I found the culprit. I'll tell you in a second.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Welcome.
Welcome to hell.
Hey guys.
Alright, so I found the problem. I had some add-ons that I guess were incompatible with WeakAuras, so now it's working.
Awesome.
That makes sense.
And it's maybe Omni CC if anybody, has the same issue.
I think ElvUI has or even the default UI has an Omni CC like thing now.
Oh, does it?
I think default you can turn on to show like a number timer.
Yeah, if you have ElvUI, you don't need Omni CC anymore. That was kind of put to rest like a year ago, a couple years ago actually.
Nah, I don't use ElvUI, so
I used to not use it, And then I wondered what I was doing with my life without it.
I had ElvUI for my shaman. It was okay, but
You can
I
get
don't know, I never got into it.
You can get away without ElvUI in like classic, like OG vanilla, because you press like one button and win. But in Wrath, I don't know, it's a lot more buttons to press and things to keep track of. Can you invite on that character? Oh.
Yes, I do. Sorry, I don't think you were on.
I mean, like guild invite.
Oh, yeah. It's voluptuous.
Oh, you're not even in. Alright yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know your character's name. Sorry. Put hell in.
Am I not popping up?
You are not popping up. I see Helium and Helping 5.
What? Are you on the right server? Am I on the right server?
I hope I'm on the right server.
PTR 1?
Yeah, PTR 1.
I'm sure I am PTR 1. What's your character
I see
name?
voluptuous. I see Volo. Yeah, VOLUP. I see Masoka, Tatanka on the guild, but I'm not in the guild.
Fuck, I don't see anybody. This shit's broken. Am I on the wrong server?
No, because you're in the raid group.
You see Volo with the weird characters?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what the hell?
Do you see him too?
Yeah. No, I see he's in the here. Let me. Volo, you try inviting.
Yeah, I just messaged
I
him.
gave everybody assist in this raid.
Oh, sorry, I was all tabbed.
Oh, there we go. What? Dude, that is so fucked.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
If you see, let's see, who else is missing? So we need, let's see, Eudora, Shocky, Foji, Nekator, Starla. That is so stupid.
Yeah, you almost scared me there.
No, like, I mean, that sounds like something stupid that I would do. Make I set up my whole character on the wrong server.
Yeah. Has it been stable inside ICC? Like any crashes?
I mean, I haven't DC'd yet, but we also haven't done anything. Maybe things will crash when we do things.
Anybody know why when I try to import the string into my slot, when I hit the import button, it's not doing anything?
Oh, should
Do you have OmniCC?
I do, but it's disabled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So you think?
Maybe it's because we're on like different layers or something.
It could be another add-on, by the way. For me, it was OmniCC and another add-on.
The only add-ons you need are WeakAuras, threat meter, and maybe like recount so you can see your death log. That's about it.
Okay. Just turn everything on.
Yeah. ElvUI is fine. That doesn't break anything. It's normally how you keep track of your shit.
This helm looks so fucking dumb.
Okay, now I'm getting bad import text.
I tell people to whisper you, Voluptuous. I guess you can at least see people.
Let me get a drink, go right back.
Are we getting Foji? Because he's in the, and I thought Jordy was going to 25 man too.
If he's if Foji can't make it, Avari's coming.
And what about Jordy?
Jordy's not in this run.
Oh, he's not. My bad.
No. He's running. He was running his hone earlier, at like 2 o'clock. Or I mean, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't because the server didn't come up for a while.
What's up?
Yo.
Hello. He probably won't be able to whisper how fast and fight.
We got all the funk out in him, so
Did you guys win?
sketchiest 50-50.
Okay. Dude, all raid yesterday? Were any of you there?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Wasn't that sad?
It was pretty bad.
What happened?
It was so sad. We lost Immortal by fucking 2 seconds.
Oh no.
Because we, the Synchro called the Pop Army. Just, you know, why not? Because who cares? The ads are not dealing with them anyway. But they taunted them just barely too close to increase their attack speed. And they, like, instantly shadow stepped 3 people and killed them. And then we killed the boss 2 seconds later.
We've had that happen before. I forgot who it was. Remember Kel'Thuzad? Like, there was a group out to kill him, and like someone died like a half a second before Kel'Thuzad died.
Yeah, but that, I don't know. That's different. I feel like because ours was like self-induced. Like we didn't need the army, but we did anyway, just because we thought nothing bad would happen.
Yeah.
Dude, this who bug is really annoying.
Who bug?
I'm gonna see if I restart. I'll be able to see people. I can't see anybody. I can't slash shoot anybody in guild. I can't
see you.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
I can't see anybody either.
It's weird. I slashed Hood Fusion and Volo did not come up, but Criteria did.
Yeah, I see Criteria. I don't see anybody else.
Basically, if you see somebody in this run,
I do not see Criteria.
I'm inviting them. I'm inviting them all. So Fodi's online. Is he coming to this, or is he going to 25 man?
I'll message him.
Are you guys inside ICC?
Indeed,
Yes.
we are.
You have to ghost walk in.
Oh, now I
the
see
door.
some people.
It says 25 man.
Oh, is it 25 man? Okay.
Yeah, double
It's
check
over
that.
25.
Oh, that one we have to zone out for, huh?
It's still recharging.
I win.
10-player heroic. There you go.
But Mutton, I think going normal definitely is like a solid plan, just because the hard modes are not really that much different, if at all, for a lot of these fights.
Yeah,
So just
we're still gonna try to do heroic
yeah.
on all the bosses, but I do want to get through the whole instance if possible.
Yeah, I think that would be ideal.
I think the fight that is the most changed by heroic is Putricide.
Yep.
That one added mechanic just turns it from like a pretty like fun, basic mechanic fight into an absolute clusterfuck.
What's that? The reinforce only attack certain colors?
That doesn't exist on 10-man, but there is that. You get double slime spawn on transition, but you don't get stunned anymore. And then you get Unbound Plague. So you have to you have to deal with the debuff properly. And that debuff will absolutely murder you if you don't do it perfectly.
Yo, Valep, have you ever raided with me before? On my priest?
I don't think so.
So I have a WeakAuras that controls my power infusions. So if you want to just whisper me, the term PI me whenever you want it, it'll glow my frames up for you, so I can cast it on you.
All right, I could. I'll try
back
that
or something.
Can you give me that WeakAuras?
Yeah, it's called. Yeah, I'll share it.
I think we're in. Go ahead.
And then the glow goes away when you cast it, I'm guessing?
Yeah, like I don't know if you'd want mine because I have my custom options. Like you control the people that you want to be able to whisper you, so you have to edit the custom options whenever you want it.
As long as I know how to use it, that's enough.
Yeah, if you just go to custom options, you'll see all of the names that I have in there for people that I want to give access to.
Nice.
So you want to just do a comma and then add whoever you want in there. And then what it'll do is it'll highlight your frame when they request it, and then it won't do it automatically.
And you can just add these people.
Yeah.
You have to focus target them?
You have to manually cast it still. It's not going to be automated.
No, I mean because it says at focus.
No, that's just
you don't
an
have
option.
to you don't have to focus target any of that.
That's an option. That's an option. If you want to use that, you can.
Gotcha.
All I have to do is just send you a whisper, right?
Yeah, just whisper me, PI me, and it should glow my frames up, and you'll see. And if I'm out of range, it'll respond to you and say I'm out of range. So it's pretty nice.
It's cool.
And if it's on cooldown, it'll respond to you with a cooldown timer, so you know how much time's left.
It'd be awkward. You get multiple of those. Oh my god, who do I give it to?
Who do I whisper for invite?
Hellfast, if you can see me. This has kind of been a problem. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I didn't slash hear you. I just typed your name in.
Alright, so we need Ataraxi, Nekator, and maybe Koji or Avari.
Hello.
There they are.
Hi.
My loot gotta take
I
20
go
minutes.
inside. I want to go inside.
We actually got a lot of good loot,
You have,
and we started late, so
you have to die and run in.
I don't want it.
Actually, no, we can summon now. Phillips here.
who do I whisper for invite? Because Voluptuous is not online.
Hellfast. Oh, can you not see us? Oh, God. Oh, never mind.
I'm not there. I'm in fucking Shadow.
Alright, let's get a summon.
Do you need me as Arcane, or can I be Fire?
Do
we have Ret?
We might have a ret. I'm not sure though.
Okay, well my
Lusty.
Arcane's ready to
Or
go.
Volo.
Just play whatever you want.
Sorry.
It doesn't really matter.
Did you guys update your Foji WeakAuras for ICC? He released a couple of updates.
Oh god.
Yep. Did you see if Foji was coming or no?
He said he's on first standby. So I guess that means I'll just bring Avari. Yeah, you can go fire, Adam.
Okay.
Trying to invite Nekator.
He's here.
Yeah.
He's already in group.
Okay.
Couldn't even imagine like Foji has to like play and then also like edit his WeakAuras as he goes to like fix them all up, you know, and then keep releasing fucking fixed up versions of his packs.
Yeah.
Sounds stressful as fuck.
I mean, you just take notes and then do it later.
Dude, he was doing it like he was doing it during PTR, man. I saw him. I was in the stream. I was watching.
He was coding
He was
midstream.
updating shit and releasing updates as the raid was going on.
That's funny. I feel like my attention would be just to split. I would just take notes of what I need to fix
Yeah,
and then
that just sounds
do
so
it later.
It's probably why he wants to get in one of these raids too. I'm sure he has a lot of bugs he wants to iron out. Kinda
Yeah,
sucks that he's kinda
honestly,
not
I
playing.
think that's more important for him to just fucking watch the 25-mans all the time. So did I get a summon on Shocky?
It kicked me out. I'm gonna try one more time.
I like how all of you are marked as fucking tanks. Insane warlocks that are also tanks, apparently.
No, you died.
I'm gonna try to ghost in.
Oh, I could have just summoned you.
It kicked me out. I was inside.
It kicked you out?
Yeah.
Are there any quests? Oh, actually, I need to summon myself to see if the raid quest is in Dal. I'll be right back. Do you know if any of the quests are in the game yet?
I have no idea about any quests.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to check.
But I think they only apply to 25 man if there are quests.
That is not how it should be, but I'll check.
I think that's
It should be heroic and normal. But what we don't know is if heroic and normal are two separate quests or the same quest.
Like, do you mean the like the ring quests?
No,
Like
I mean
Dash and Ring
the like weekly quests.
Oh, weekly like the dailies.
There's supposed to be a raid daily or raid weekly.
Yeah, that is for emblems, right? Yeah.
Sartharian Must Die is in the game, and it gives you 5 emblems of frost.
Yep.
Alright, re-invite me.
Oh, is it? It might be just be bugging you out.
My WeakAuras is giving me a raid resource status trigger error. I have no idea what that means.
Go grab the latest alpha if you don't have it.
Oh, is there a new one? Okay.
Alright, Vari said he's coming. I feel like this might be the buggiest PTR I've ever seen. Just like
No way.
just
It's been
like
way
basic,
worse.
basic shit like this is not working.
Just create another character and clone your WTF directory over.
Said you have a summon pending already. Is that true?
Shocky?
Yeah.
I refreshed it, maybe.
Alright, I have to wait then until it times out. Let's
I'm
go
gonna
another
suicide
closet.
again.
I doubt anyone actually did this, even though I asked them. Do you know if anyone in the 25 man actually checked to see how much rep they got from the trash up to Marrowgar on 25?
I have no idea.
I don't have any I don't have any quests available in here, by the way. Yeah, for the rep
I
farm.
remember people doing that just for
You don't-
trash reps.
Well, supposedly 25 man and 10 man have different rep amounts given, but that's different than it was in the past, at least on release. So I'm not totally sure. I also don't see any quests in here that I can actually pick up.
We should start trash. Can we get one more closet bullet?
Is Avari coming?
Yeah, he is.
Which
I just
man's
wanna
out of
start
shards? Which of you are going to main tank?
trash. Me and Necator are gonna tank up everything. I can't think of any single target or single tank fights in here.
How do
I
you?
was more thinking trash. Like sometimes, it's just I was just curious which of you is planning on doing it.
I don't know what's kicking me out, guys.
Eudora, DC. Try just remaking your character, I guess.
Yeah,
I wonder if you're saved somehow. You got saved.
that's
to
what I'm
something.
thinking.
Well, looks like I got a my slot after I recopied, so give me 2 seconds. I'm in game though.
Character deletion failed.
Oh, you have to actually log out.
You should boot him out of the raid too.
Sure. You get the summon?
Yeah.
Eudora's DC'd, I think.
Okay.
So true.
Alright, let's just get buffs. Let's start trash.
Was there a new WeakAura alpha somewhere that someone said?
Yeah, if you go to the CurseForge site and just click on the Files tab, and then toggle the All Files toggle, you'll see the most recent one for Wrath of the Lich King.
Okay, well, I would say remove them.
Let's go.
Do we have food buffs?
Yeah, there was a feast down back there.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it.
What's the console command to turn off that stupid custom scripts warning?
/ Lua errors hide, I think.
No, it's not a
This
lure
is our
error.
final stand. What happens here will
It's a
echo
warning
through
to
the
keep you from
Regardless of outcome,
using
they will know that we
bad
fought with honor,
WeakAuras and shit.
that we fought for
It's
the
a. I
freedom
can't remember
and
what some
safety
looking
of
at.
our
Really.
people.
Don't pull anything. I'm not going to be able to heal.
Remember,
We want to kill
heroes,
these
fear is your
servants first.
greatest enemy in these befouled halls.
The
Heal
servant of
your
the throne.
heart, and your soul will shine brighter than
Do
a
like a
thousand suns.
AoE
The enemy will falter at the
line.
sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness
Ice.
envelops them. Our march upon Icecrown Citadel begins now.
That spell is
Right, these guys explode.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that! Woo!
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled.
Add-on WeakAuras tried to call a
When I
protection
started at
function.
Light's Hope.
Yeah, that right there. There's a.
Let's get another.
There's a console command to remove
console.
that. Looking it up really quick.
Let's see if we can get Shocky in here.
I created my character while still in TOGC. Probably broke it.
Yeah, that would make sense. You can't be in 2 raids at once.
What Nekator posted will hide any errors. That's what should work.
It's not an error though. It's not a script error, is what I'm saying. It's actually it's a custom window. Yeah, it's a modal.
You need a taint remover then.
1 second. There it is. UI error frame hide. No, it's not that.
Pulling everything?
No. You can skip like
What?
half of this.
We need to know how much rep we get.
You can extrapolate.
You were actually the worst. just kill the trash.
No, I care about bosses.
Or 15 per kill.
Oh my god, why?
I only care about trash up to Marrowgar, but
If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of
we're
this
waiting on
cursed
Starla.
place and
Starla
take
says
the
they're tabbed out.
Alright, I guess you're solo healing. Incoming.
By the light, it must be so.
Think.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
I can't cast that yet.
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Still recharging. That spell isn't
Oh my god. Dude, Enhanced Shaman is just fucked in this place.
Yep.
I wonder if you're even buffed. Oh, we don't even have kings. Here.
I gave myself wisdom in my
We have
Euron
shitty
Kings.
We have shitty kings. Quick heal up. I need a line of sight pull this. Alright, incoming.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
We have ads.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, I wanted to skip that.
Damn.
It was that.
I can't cast that yet.
Break people out of web wraps?
Don't break out of.
I'm not wrapped!
I know, but even if you do, don't break out.
That's still recharging.
My dispel is not working. What the hell?
That spell isn't.
Bro.
I can't cast that yet.
I went all
broke-
tonight,
are you
all night
broken
tonight
yet?
without a hammer wrath button working. It really is not good.
You want a Jeeves, brother?
I think I'm good.
You can run back to the start and repair.
Rolling with the punches here.
Alright, should be good to go. I'm logging in. Finally got rid of that shit.
Fucked out.
Did you get the res?
If you accept it too soon, it breaks.
Oh. Let's try again. Res?
I'm almost in. I'll rocket boots in.
You're getting a res. Usually you pull this back. Those guys on the sides are triggered by an invisible trap. We don't want to fight everything at once.
But they do give the most rep.
I think
Probably
rogues
gonna
can
have to
see
kill both
them.
anyway.
Yeah, rogues can save. I think.
That's probably true. But I'm still gonna pull these back and come in.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Line of sight, guys. Otherwise I'll just stay out there.
I can't cast that yet.
So how do we trigger them?
He's a rogue. You can see it.
By walking over them.
That's right here.
I think there's one for each of them.
This is the beginning.
But
Did you disable them? Or they just broke it?
I saw one of them got
disabled the trap.
Oh, you did? Okay. I thought they were broken.
There was only one that I can see.
It might be in the previous room.
It definitely is in the previous room in the middle, yes. But there's one in here too to activate these two.
Alright, so can we get a rebuff on Kings? Oh, we did. Okay. So basically this boss is you kind of just stand under him, everybody. And then when he bone storms, everybody spreads out. He's gonna throw out fire on the ground, don't stand in it. But if you're standing under him, you shouldn't get hit by the fire. The other thing he does is bone spike. When you see somebody get hit by a bone spike, we have to break them out immediately, or they die. And that's basically it. Oh, me and Nekator, we have to stand on top of each other. So the melee, do not stand on square at all. You will die to his bone slice ability. Yeah.
Can you redo buffs really quick? I changed pally buffs. Sorry.
Got you.
Any questions?
My OBS says it's failed to get a return token. Do you know why?
Oh, I can't DBM pull. Oh, I think I turned off DBM. God damn it. Why did I do that?
He just counted it out.
Whoever that was, you sound like a robot.
Ataraxi,
5,
do you have
4,
can you get
3,
PI from Volo?
2, 1.
Yeah?
Yeah, do it.
Just PI me at the start. I'll make a macro after this. Are we pulling or
Yeah.
We will. I just.
For real?
Well, are we lusting
Well,
on
we
start?
popped all our cooldowns, so
Are we lusting on start or no?
Vark,
Yeah,
you
you can
do
listen.
Fire Aura. I'll do Tivo.
There we go. Now it's working.
And
Sorry about
I'll PI you after lust then. It doesn't stack. Ataraxing.
5, 4.
that. Walk in
I'll make a
with
macro to whisper you. But you have a special character,
1.
so you're evil.
Yeah, whisper me. PI me is the term to whisper me.
Okay, well I can't do it right now, so PI me now. Or no, don't PI me now if we're lusting. Are we lusting?
Yes, less.
Okay, don't PI me now. Then.
Spikes.
Bound by
Bone spike.
more bones.
And I'm
As
dead.
you're standing on fire. See how the fire doesn't go in the middle? If you stand on top, like right under him, you won't take fire damage.
Also, if you stand as far away as I am, it's easy to sidestep it.
Yeah. Bone storm's coming. Spread out. Spread out. Spread.
Please break.
Break out the spike. That is your one job on this fight. He's dead. Gotta break out the spike.
See if Hand of Reckoning works on it.
Alright, just wipe it. Just wipe. Have to kill the bone spikes, guys.
He's almost dead. What happened?
I don't know. How am I not dead?
More
Okay,
bones for the offering.
Alright.
At least he resets correctly. In 10 man.
Unlike private server?
Not that any of us would play on a private server, because that's against the terms of use.
Okay.
And I might be streaming.
I've never been on private server.
It's not illegal to talk
PTR
about
earlier.
private servers. It's only illegal to stream them.
How do I have the key to this place? That doesn't make any sense.
You must have done some quest in ICC that gave it to you.
How come these guys?
Alright, hug left on the way in.
Oh wow! Yep, forgot to do the boots enchant.
Yeah,
At least
like,
this place has a repair vendor right inside the entrance.
it's very convenient. Yeah, the vast majority of raid damage there was the cold flame. And then we died because we let our healer die.
I don't think
Wasn't able to heal.
it's important to do the hitbox stack strat on 10 man if you don't want to. Like, it's so easy to dodge the fire that it might be just a waste of our
Don't
time.
need to. It's just nicer to be able to kill the spikes faster.
Sure. No, that's definitely a good point.
Yeah, it's just fire on the ground, kill bone spikes. Tanks take a decent amount of damage, and then when Bone Storm happens, just spread out. He'll target a random person and start spinning. Just get away from him. He'll sit there in Bone Storm for a while. I think it's like a 20-yard radius or something. So you'll get hit a little bit, but just heal him through it while they get out.
Don't have any buffs.
Actually, let me get a sec to get mana, sorry. Something, 41k mana.
Okay, Rosary. Incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The scourge will wash over this world as a swarm
Listen.
of
Yes.
death and destruction.
Spikes.
Fire bad.
The only
On follow.
One spike in the back.
is death.
That needs to die way quicker.
Everybody should get in then, because it's kind of ridiculous to have to
Spikes.
run it.
Another
I don't
one
think we
spike.
have enough people out.
Follow again.
Alright, spread. Spread. Everybody spread out.
DSAC.
Just keep staying spread. And dodging fire.
He won't bone spike in this phase.
No, he does not.
Does right after
I'm gonna
though.
do one. I think it's the last bone storm. Gonna come back to the middle. Okay, that fucking WeakAuras is absolute garbage.
Don't take that. Don't take it.
Tell me when.
Shalom.
As soon as that fire disappears.
Spikes.
Okay, go.
Bound by bone.
We can't. It'll spawn on the spike if we're in like that. We don't have somebody baited out.
It doesn't have to be right there. That'd be close.
Sure.
Spikes.
One spike.
The only escape is death.
Jesus.
This is just not dying fast enough.
Bone
Spread out.
storm.
Oh, this is a bad stack. I lost my mark on my head. That wasn't great.
This thing's really inconsistent.
The timer's just fucked.
Spikes.
Stick around.
Fuck, man. I'm the only healer, so hurry up.
Yeah.
Languish in damnation.
Alright, just gotta clean it up. But that's the whole fight.
That fire is so deadly.
I thought that was a pretty good attempt, though.
Just
Does the damage feel slow? It feels like long, but is that normal?
I mean, for 10 man, yeah. Everyone's
Okay.
doing like 8k DPS, sounds about right. Three-minute. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be like a 4-minute fight.
Thank you.
Nectator, which spec are you running? Are you running the double buff spec?
Yeah, I'm double buff.
Okay. That's fine.
I need to get closer.
How far are you running Vindication?
Should be.
Or no?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Just have to remember, if you die, I have to demo shout. Try to save your personals for Bone Storm, because that's like the most likely spot you're gonna die. The healer might not be near you.
It just ticks on everyone, and then
It's
you
a
just have to
huge
avoid the
radius.
fire.
Like you don't need to spread out that far. Like, we can pretty much stay around the center arc, and it'll only hit half the rate at a time, pretty much, right? Like, but if we're all the way across the room, then it's going to hit those people regardless, and the healer will be way the fuck in BFE, right?
Basically, the healers want to kind of stay in the middle while everyone else spreads.
Yeah. I was running around the room chasing people half that time, which sucks because we can't get any splash heals. People are too spread for it.
Just when you're buffed.
Soulstone is not available.
You don't have Soulstone?
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't reset.
He did this really weird thing after, like, he didn't despawn for maybe 5 seconds after combat supposedly dropped. That might be related to it. I don't know.
Yeah, you still have exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
So just wait extra long to release.
Fuck. All right.
Ada, you good? Avari, Adora?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they...
Empowered. So what we should do, I think, is stay back maybe 10 yards or so, and then nice PI, and then once we do that, like as soon as he starts that long cast for Bonespark Graveyard, just run in, because it doesn't spawn until he finishes that cast, right? Like the last one doesn't spawn.
Yeah, that's correct. It's yeah.
So we should be able to do that and take a lot less damage from fire.
But let's just hold it. It was fine. It just have to take less fire damage.
5,
and kill the bone
4,
spikes.
3, 2, 1.
The scourge
will
watch over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
Spikes.
The only escape is death.
Spikes.
The only escape is death.
Watch out, melee. Spread a bit.
D-sack.
Healer stay in the middle.
On a hem.
Empowered.
Just gonna move one more, I think.
Spikes.
Wanna shield all this?
Stick around.
So Starla.
Bone storm in 10.
Spikes.
Spike first. Break this before the bone storm.
Stick around. Bone storm.
Healers in the middle. Be res.
You guys follow?
Moving him back a little. This hitbox is fucking gigantic.
Spikes.
The only escape is death.
Spikes.
Bound by bone.
What's that one doing in the air? Look at that.
What?
That fire's in midair.
If a fire drops on you while you're
While you're bone spiked, probably.
while you're bone spiked, it's in the air. I actually was trying to figure out if it was affecting.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
There's a $50,000
drink it though.
50,000 gold primordial Serenade.
No, I don't think it's gonna be that expensive. They're gonna make them easy to get.
Yeah, they're
That bag is nice.
BigWigs.
TBM is for children.
What a traditionalist.
That is true.
Anyone have add-on? What item? What was that?
You have found your way.
The 264.
Because you are among the few
I don't remember just
gifted
aliening it
with
down
true vision.
10 heroic is 264. 25 heroic is 277.
See through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud.
They did not have good luck doing that unless you all spread around the back of the platform, at least on 25.
They ran into it.
Yeah, you run into it and then go around the back of them so that the ads funnel in that way. It's easier for the tanks pick up and the guys don't pop their shields way the fuck out there. Yeah, we got a lot of trash anyway.
The soft meat, the dark blood coursing within. It is a weakness, a crippling flaw, a joke played by the creators upon their own creations. The sooner you come to accept your condition as a defect, the sooner you will find yourself in a position to transcend
It's important though, you definitely need to decursate it right away on this fight if you haven't done it before.
My click dispels are not working. The add-on click.
Let me spell steal that in the future.
Through our master,
Thought you fixed that.
all things are possible.
Me too.
His power is without limit, and his will unbending.
Like the add-on's opening fine. It just the spell's not working. Like nothing's happening.
And those who serve wholly, unquestioningly, with utter devotion of mind and soul, elevated to heights beyond your ken.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's still be charging.
Just an aura. Daily healing.
Can't cast that yet.
Dispel, I guess.
I can't cast that yet. Let's still be charging.
Debuff.
Is that debuff too? You can see it.
You gotta get out.
Let's go out.
Explodes.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's still be charging.
Debuff.
Does it just pulse around?
Stay away from Volo.
3.
Or does it explode?
2. 1.
It explodes.
Ah, it explodes like a seed. Okay. Good to know. At 25 man, did they have a tank just on Deathwhisper for threat from the start?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
They did end up basically 3 tanking it though.
Yeah, that I remember. So we're gonna 2 tank.
Can't cast that yet.
The big thing for this fight is killing the correct ads. basically, if you do physical damage, you want to kill casters, and if you do magic damage, you want to kill the warrior-looking dudes. Occasionally, Deathwhisper will drop a Death and Decay. Just don't stand in it. Super easy. And then she will empower either a fanatic or an adherent, and that will make them do like stupid damage. So we need to kill them very quickly. The casters kill the fanatics. Melee do not touch the fanatics. You will if you somehow get threat on them, you'll just die.
They cleave, yeah. And the adherents
really
go the reflect.
Yeah, the adherents, the casters do not want to touch them. The empowered adherents don't touch them. Let the melee kill those. And the fanatics are slow when they get empowered, so you can just run away from them if they get too close to you. As long as they're dealt with properly, this fight's kind of a joke. Once Deathwhisper's mana shield goes away, she'll start doing, I think she does like a frostbolt volley or something. Just gotta AoE heal it. And then she'll spawn some ghosts. So especially melee, gotta look at your feet and see if a ghost, like a Sunken Temple type of ghost, spawns on you. If they reach you, you die. They're very bad.
We need to interrupt Frostbolts on phase 2.
Oh, it's interruptible? Okay. Yeah,
no,
the volley.
Not the volley is not, yeah.
Oh, right,
the
right,
regular
right.
Frostbolt.
The tank one?
Basically, the
Okay,
prio is run away from your ghost first, kick second, and handle CC and decurses third.
Yep. I think in 10-man there is not a mind control. I think.
If there is,
sure.
it's probably just going to be one person.
Yeah, I think one person.
Yeah. The main person handling that should be Eudora with Cyclones. And then if Eudora gets picked, Voluptuous Fear.
Okay.
The ads only come from one side in
Actually,
10-man, right?
if Eudora gets picked, I
think they alternate.
Can you banish him? Is he considered an elemental?
No.
Well, because
Oh, no,
only
that's
increase
Resto.
more.
That's Resto.
Yeah.
So yeah, just Fear. Everyone really should be CCing if they can, like throw out a stun, just something to stop them from killing people, and then avoiding cleave. There's like...
We had a hunter in the group, they could probably fear peace on me.
Maybe, yeah.
I want to try building threat in phase 1, though, so can you handle the ads?
The ads for threat? What?
Yeah, can you handle all the ads, and I'll try building some threat in the beginning just to see if it works.
Yes. I should be okay dealing with all the ads.
Are you going to do the taunt before P2?
Yeah, I'm going to try that too.
Okay.
Wasn't tauntable in 25. Just be ready.
5,
You have to do it before
4,
phase 2.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
this
gone kind of immediately, right?
disturbance?
Yeah.
You dare trespass
think
upon
it starts
this
left.
hallowed ground? This shall be your
that's
final
fine.
resting place!
Oh, I fucked this up. I didn't know they would go that way.
Oh,
You're killing
okay.
fanatics. Melee, you're killing adherents.
Rise and exult in your pure
Boss of it.
form!
MC.
There's the
The curse.
caster. Kill that guy.
Cyclone and Shock. Nice.
Casters, you guys have to kill this fanatic. Your number one job. Fuck the boss. This is an ad fight. Fuck the boss.
Take this blessing and show these intruders a taste of the Master's power!
So you don't want me on these ads, just the other one?
MC.
Powerless to
CC?
resist my will!
The green goo's bad, huh?
Green goo hurts.
Yeah, it's Death and Decay.
Do you need me decursing, by the way, or do you have it, Eudora?
I would just help decurse. This is a control fight.
There's a lot of curses, so if I'm doing that, I won't be damaging anyone.
That's totally fine.
If they try to decurse themselves, it'll put a 15-second CD on their decurse. You have to decurse Eudora, at the very least.
I release you from the curse.
He's getting close to coming out. Do you want to slow down DPS or?
We need to kill ads and then push. Kill this fanatic. Kill the fanatic.
MC.
Powerless
PC?
to resist my will.
Push? Oh, wait.
You kill this ad and then push.
Enough! I see I must
Torch
take
got that.
matters into my own hands.
Spread out a little bit, watch for ghosts.
Your threat went away.
Watch for ghosts, most important thing.
And interrupt.
I'm just gonna keep dragging it.
Tank should be able to handle it. There's a ghost right there. Get away from it. It's going towards melee. But only go after the person it's targeting. It won't explode on other people.
Yeah,
When do you want to lust?
Max for
No, lust.
Futility of your
Casters.
actions.
Oh,
You are weak.
PC?
Powerless to resist my will.
Cyclone Busty?
that fanatic
No,
needs
it's
to
not.
get out of there.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Ads just like they need to die instantaneously.
We can't be standing facing melee though.
Move.
Go spot.
Ad.
Ghost coming out. Watch ghost.
I mean, you can't bring it.
There's a
to
ghost right
melee
behind
like
you.
that.
Move, move, move. Move, move.
You are weak. Powerless to resist my will.
Fear.
CC. Mana hemming.
Ad coming from stairs entrance. Melee need to move onto it.
Ghost right
Ghost
here.
next to melee, ghost on.
Ghost, yeah.
Stop cast.
Melee finish that out.
Now watch your threat. Threat's getting bad now.
MC.
Powerless
CC
to
ball.
resist my will.
Where's that fucking slow from?
The Frostbolt Valley.
The Frost Volley.
Yeah, I can't dispel that? That sucks.
Should be able to.
There's a
I
ghost
am.
behind
Do
you,
you yet
Voluptuous.
grasp the
Voluptuous goes behind.
futility of your actions?
Oh.
Inauspicious time.
Another ghost.
Ghost near boss. Ghost near boss. Add in the back. Fanatic casters.
We don't have any decurses.
You are
Ghost spawning near Volo.
powerless to
CC?
resist
Near you, how
my
fast is
will.
coming for you? Ghost spawning.
Goes to middle. Heading towards me, I
Literally
got it.
Apollo, that's it to kill this.
Good first attempt. Ghost spawning near boss. It's coming into boss. How fast it's on you?
Busty vanished.
It's gonna be threat.
New fanatic in the
again.
back.
You are
MC.
weak. Powerless
Voluptuous needs
to
to
resist
spawn.
my will.
You gotta do the ads. Or if they're fanatics. And Volo, you're like 100% full time on fanatics.
Ghost spawning near boss, behind boss. Looks like it's on Starla maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like at this
Ghost
point,
spawning
just kill the
behind
boss.
Volo.
Yeah, ignore
Just
it.
kill
Just
the
burn the boss. If you can. Like,
Slow
rocket
them or
boot them out, yeah.
ice trap them.
Ghost
You
spawn
wanna
right
see
next to
the
the boss.
CC Volo.
Powerless
In
to
melee.
resist my will.
Ghost spawning near the ads. Ghost spotting behind ads. Nice job.
Easy fight.
New fanatic coming in.
Colleen.
I don't know if this goes to spawn.
I think next time you could just, I don't know, not even bother with the ads in phase 2. Just have the off tank hold them.
Maybe.
I mean, with not 4 DPS dead, it probably would have been fine, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it would have been fine if one of us just tanked the ads away.
2 was a little rough, but Vola was MC'd at the same time, so I think we can probably handle 3 or 4 with raised CDs.
Yeah, and it looked like it was pointless to have
Where's Ada?
threat at the pole.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it out at least.
Yeah, that's good to know.
So your threat is wiped when he or when she goes into the next phase.
It looks like it.
Yeah, and she's not tauntable.
No,
I
thought she was taunted. I thought she was tauntable in 10, but not 25.
Don't you have to pre-taunt?
Yeah, you pre-taunt at the end of phase 1.
You mean like because DPS have the threat?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as Necator that whole time was just on Deathwhisper, and he had like 700k threat going into that, and then he got all of it wiped as soon as phase 2 started.
Yeah, I pulled threat for sure. I got meleeed.
Yeah.
I pulled threat repeatedly. Oh, I need to turn on threat plates. Hold on.
Yeah, I was salving on CD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. Classic Fire Mage in ICC.
Skip all this?
We could pull it all together too.
Yeah, you mount up and read through it, something, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of remember that.
I'm
But none
trying
of
to
these
get little
guys
mana
are all
first.
like. None of these guys are all in combat, right? They'll just
Why
sort
can't I
of-
fucking mount?
Because you're in combat because you got too near him, probably?
No, I'm not in combat right now.
Dragon.
Oh, yeah, and it's not letting me mount either.
I'm in combat.
Alright, just kill it all.
Necator's getting ass blasted. I'm getting ass blasted.
I was out of range. I was way in the back drinking, sorry. And Volo's not here either. That's a good reason to get ass blasted.
I'm here.
The red healing is insane, don't worry.
I am the Ass Blaster Master.
That spell is
Come on, look at all that Divine Storm healing.
That's still recharging.
I just decursed 8 times, 9 times, 10 times.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably
Well,
not as
are they
much of an
just
issue.
spamming Curse of Doom?
It is a feature of your class.
No, I know, but they're spamming Curse of Doom, and it was only on Hellfirst and Shocky, and no one else. It was just over and over and over.
Hey man.
This guy will pull you. You
Yeah,
can't
you cannot.
decrest him.
He will turn and like breathe. And cleave.
Frosty breath
apparently.
or... That looks like a stand-in thing, yeah.
It just casts on you, though. Like, I don't know. I couldn't, like, get out of it.
No,
he
you
just
can't.
turns and frost breathes you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
You
sometimes
just want to
he'll
move away
cleave-
from the person he's targeting.
Sometimes he'll cleave right after and kill somebody, which is funny.
Oh, this fight's really hard.
Oh,
Yeah, Mutton, can you detail this fight
fight?
for, like, a while to us? Just, we really need to understand. Here's a
Stop
Jeeves.
them, stop them, stop them.
Here's a Jeeves.
Oh,
We're gonna need it. Let me drop a feast, too. Here you go, here's a feast.
Necator, do you want to jetpack over?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so Necator will tank the dude over there. Just hold on to him.
Pull him to the railing so I can just stay right here. I don't
Yeah,
go over.
so healers will just be like standing over here and be able to heal everybody on our boat and on their boat. So just be towards the towards the edge.
Melee and cannons, healers here, ranged, killing the close guys, cannon shooting the far guys.
I
We can
believe-
two-phase it.
I believe DPS want to kill the mage, right? To
Yeah,
unfreeze us?
yeah. You don't kill Saurfang, you kill the battle mage.
Yeah. And then the jetpack that you get from this guy, everybody needs to get one from. I mean, not everybody needs to, but might as
I mean,
well.
why wouldn't you, right?
Grab a jetpack from that guy, and you have to equip it in your shirt slot on your character.
And you have to be out of combat to equip it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it is an on-use ability. You can target it and fly. It's like the most fun part of this fight.
Oh, I can mount here.
And it has like a 1 second cooldown. You can like spam it. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Who wants to do cannons?
I'll do a cannon.
Fire up the engines.
Literally
We
could be
got a
anybody,
meeting with
just not a healer.
lads.
Or a tank.
Hold on.
So we just stand here
Well,
as
start
mains?
spamming 1 right now, guys. You can build up the thing so you can immediately hit 2 when it gets in range.
Yep. Build up to full. And you want to focus the... I think you want to focus the cannons on their side. Or like on, you know, their opposite cannons.
It's the axe throwers. They're on the ones that
they'll spawn next to the cannons.
There's on 25 at least. They also spawn on the far side where ranged can't reach. So our cannons have to kill the guys on the far side.
If they spawn way back, yeah, focus those. I don't remember that being the case though.
Yeah, see, there's one over there right now.
Oh, it's the rocket guys that are back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I want to shoot the rocket guys back there and let like other people like ranged hit these axe throwers.
I don't think you need to. You're hitting the chain. I don't think you need to jump over yet, do you?
No, there's no reason to
No.
jump over yet.
You jump over
I
when
mean,
the
there's no
cannons
reason
are frozen.
not to be over there either, but there's ads on this side, so come kill these ads.
What's this then? Fire! You won't be taking this son of Iron Forge's vessel without a fight!
As soon as these ads are dead, they'll probably get frozen.
Get a battle mage out here to shut down those cannons.
Yeah.
Should we not hit Saurfang?
Correct.
You
You
guys
hit
can
battle mage.
Go to the other side. These will just die. These ads will just die. Jump over. Nekator, make sure
Melee or all DPS go jump over?
I can't hear you. What?
Range can stay here if he pulls him to the edge. You should be able to pull the battle mage to the edge after you interrupt him. I think.
Make sure you're jumping back over too, Nekator. Otherwise, you're gonna die. He gets a stacking
Yeah,
buff.
Saurfang. Yeah, the stacking buff. Right. It doesn't.
So you can
If
come
you
back,
don't
Nekator.
jump over, he doesn't reset.
Come back, come back.
Oh, tank has to be
Saurfang
last.
kills people if you don't have anyone tanking him.
Yeah, tank has to be the last.
DPS
one over.
they have to hop
Oh,
over first.
I thought I saw you guys kill it. That's my bad. I can be res.
Jump in.
Kill these ads.
What's this then?
Around the
You
cannon, kill
won't
the
be
ads.
taking this son of Iron Forge's vessel without a
This
fight!
chain is really inconvenient. It's hard to target this guy.
Yeah, you can target the close one, and the one on the left can kill the far.
Shut down those cannons.
Alright, the freeze is coming. Nekator, get over there. And then DPS, get over there. Don't we need
The
to
guys in
worry
the
about
back are getting charged up, so if you're in the left cannon, make sure you target the ones all the way on the far railing. Wiping on loot ship would be humiliating.
Axe throwers.
It's happened
Hurl faster.
Once all the DPS are over, and Nekator can come back.
Coming over.
Those Rocketeers are not getting touched in the back.
Yeah,
Our cannon guys, you gotta focus.
Busty has to kill him. He's the only one creature.
It's not a huge deal. Like, our ship health is insane.
What's this then?
Yeah, the only
won't be
other way to
taking
do
this
it
son
is
of
by,
Iron
you know,
Forge's vessel
melee or
without
range
a
killing them
fight.
when you jump over to kill the battle mage too.
This one's about dead.
New mage.
Yeah, DPS, you can get over there.
Rocketeers, reload.
You almost missed that, bro.
Axe throwers, hurl faster.
Come on
Who
back.
was that? Shocky?
No chance. I was always landing that.
It's hard to hear you
fucking
over everyone
tippy
else,
toes.
man.
Reavers, sergeants, attack.
What's this then? You won't be taking
We're
this
taking
son of
high
Iron
damage.
Forge's
Get a
vessel
battle
without a
mage out
fight!
here to shut down those cannons.
DPS, go over. Alright, you can jump back next to it.
Rocketeers, reload! Axe throwers, hurl faster!
I think I could stay there like 2 or 3 rotations, to be honest. He wasn't hitting that hard.
It's just good habit, okay?
I mean,
Fair
there's
enough,
really
fair
no
enough.
reason to, because you can't do anything if the battle mage isn't up over there, right?
Hey, you
Like,
might as well
you
be
won't die.
pressing ads here.
What's this then? You won't be taking this son of Ironforge's vessel without a fight!
Just always prioritize killing the mage and then killing these ads when you come back.
My client crashed. Logging back in.
Oh no, you crashed on this fight? We're fucked.
More like the gunship crashed.
Rocketeers, reload!
You are now getting hit hard.
Alright, moving over.
Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels! Onward, brothers and sisters!
What a hard fight.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Alright, next boss is fun. 2 tank. Whenever we get Mark, we taunt off of each other. If he hits us with that
simple.
debuff, he heals. Spawns 2 blood beasts. Ranged have to get threat and kill them. What are our range? We have 3 ranged. So who does more burst damage? Probably fire
At the loots. Oh, of course, Ada's over here. Never mind.
What? I wasn't
Gotta
paying
get a
attention.
spyglass.
No spyglass.
Let's see. I think they spawn on either side of them, right? On 10 man.
Yeah, I think there's only. Is there 2 or 3? I think there's only
It's
2.
2. It's 2 on 10 man.
Yeah, they should spawn on
So-
either side of where he's facing. So if he's facing down the steps, that's ideal.
So we'll have Ada get threat on one of them, and then because he can probably kite a little bit better than Warlock or Balance. It's just for initial. But once Voluptuous and Eudora, you guys kill your beast, help kill Ada's. And try not to kite it, and melee can even help a little bit with taunting it once it like gets to Ada, just to like move them back, and then Ada should rip threat back.
Ping pong.
But yeah, you're just kind of ping ponging it till it dies. Other than that, this fight is super single target focused. So like cleave is bad. Cleave doesn't do shit on this fight. I imagine multi-dotting is okay.
Yeah,
but
I don't think
kind of
AoE hits
depends-
him either.
It kind of depends on how long the ads last for multi-dotting. So
Oh, there was an update to this fight, by the way, for Foti's WeakAuras pack. He just put it in Joe chat.
oh, just now?
Yeah, I don't know if we want to get it or not.
I don't think it'll matter.
It's like 8
main-
different fixes.
The main thing is the mark of the champion, which was working. So the healers can see which people have mark.
You can't immune the Saurfang mark target anymore. Blizzard changed it apparently.
And if you get rezzed, you keep the mark.
Yeah.
I know in 25 they're talking about letting the first person to just die, but I don't think we need to in 10. Who knows?
Send it.
Let's
Hang on.
just pull the boss. It's easier to learn by doing.
Hold on, I just update it. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm updating mine as well.
There's RP time anyway.
Well, share it in the raid or whatever.
It would take forever.
Oh, right. The other thing with Blood Beasts, we need to slow them. How do we do that?
Earthbind Totem. It'll be in melee anyway.
I mean, Earthbind is sort of terrible.
We don't
Can you
have
knock 'em
anything
back?
I don't
else.
have any slows other
They
than
are, yeah, you can knock them back.
You can knock them back.
Okay.
So you can knock them back. You can stun them.
Last wave.
Don't have
Last
that.
wave? No.
Who's tanking first, by the way?
I'll tank first. How fast? I'll get. I'll be able to like conch blow and shockwave as they spawn. Actually, might work. So Nekator, I want you to chains of ice the left one when it spawns. Like we're gonna be tanking here. Like our bash gonna be facing the platform. So on your left here, chains this one, and I'm gonna stun the right one.
All right.
Avara, you can also hodge the right one, but it's not going to be up every time.
We should probably have Eudora right where Starla is right now, so they can Typhoon.
Yeah, Eudora should be kind of in the middle.
Yeah, right up front and center, and that way, as soon as they start moving after the stuns, like when they start heading down the stairs, just Typhoon them back over the top.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
And
Cool.
then all the ranged, you guys should be max range in a semicircle. So there should be like Ataraxia or Volep over here where I'm standing or jumping, and then Volep on the other side. Yep.
Yeah, give healers the middle too, guys. The ranged. So we
Yeah,
get
mid
everybody.
healers. Yeah, Volo here, Starla there. That's perfect. Volo, you could be a little bit like Volep. You guys and Ada, you guys could be even more like.
No,
pronounced
I'd
on
recommend
those
not
sides.
doing that because that way the other ranged can't help out on their ad if it goes straight away from Ada, for example, right? Like it'd be better to have them come a little bit forward.
I'm just worried about the Mark of Blood AoE.
Sure, it's
So-
12 yards, right?
Just be enough range of that to not hit splash people.
Yeah, it should be range 12. So I can stand right here and be out of range of everyone. That works.
And the healers, you guys can also just be kind of back more. Like Volo, if you want to step back to like here.
Yeah, that's...
Kind of make like a zigzag.
Yeah, we're good right here.
Alright, I'm gonna start this RP.
Let's get a move on then. Move out.
For every
Wait,
soldier
why am I giving myself kings instead of wisdom?
Alliance dog that fell. The Lich King.
Did you love me more, I guess?
Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as Scourge. Things are about to get much worse.
Can you baby kings me, please?
Taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
I can.
A lone orc
Any lust on pole here?
against the might
Yes.
of the Alliance?
I mean, give it like 2 seconds just in case threats sucks.
Wisdom yourself against her.
He says dwarves. Combat's right after dwarves.
By the might of the Lich King.
Make sure you're range 12, guys.
Taunt coming up. Taunt.
Volo, you're too close to Eudora.
Blood Beast's coming soon. 5 seconds.
2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
On it.
Volo, don't get threat on him.
It's on me for some reason.
You should not be in melee right now. You do not want to get threat on these.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Taunt.
Haunting.
You need to be res.
Oh, getting him up.
Yeah, please get him up.
Coming up now.
Feast my minions.
On it.
It would help if I
That taunt.
get a countdown for taunt so I can swap beacon and stuff. Close.
Taunt soon.
We need wisdom on the boss.
Haunting.
I'll switch.
My God.
We're going
Feast my minions.
Taunt soon. Taunting.
Oop, you got it. Take it again.
You are nothing.
I'm dead. That was my bad.
That was on cooldown. I should just vid you. Because threat is just not a problem. Oh, let's just wipe it. We can't kill it. With him dead.
You are nothing.
Die. That was the whole fight. It seems easy, right?
Yeah,
well,
but we
mechanically very easy.
Your soul will find no redemption.
Was Earthbind just not working?
Earthbind is just really bad.
Well, it is for sure. I don't think we have anything else for slows.
I can just keep it perma down if we keep warm up. Then
If you keep it down, we can AoE them down in melee, and they won't go anywhere. But
They're not susceptible to AoE. They won't get hit by cleaver or AoE abilities. It has to be single target.
I'm living bombing and the pyroing all of them, so they will die.
Right.
Well, living bomb AoE doesn't do anything. Multi-dot
It gives me pyro procs, which is why I just single target DPS.
Yeah, no, it's living bomb's fine. I'm just saying it's not going to spread to the others. Is the point?
Yeah,
no, I know that. It's fine.
AoE is not the reason they're dying.
No, I'm just pumping all my pyros into them and they'll die. Like they die quickly when I'm hitting them. It just when they run outside of my range, I can't hit them.
Just make sure melee doesn't do anything that's going to no consecrations, no fire novas while they're still there. We need to get them pulled out of melee before they fixate on one of you guys for threat. Because if you start eating hits, it's really bad.
I mean, I don't think they will if we're hitting them with stuff from range. Because the ranged are priority targeting them.
The first ones at the very least, yeah.
But I wasn't really doing my job there.
Yeah, I don't think it was your fault. It just happened.
So another thing you could do, like Starla, just throw Righteous Fury on, so that you just have immediate heal threat.
Yeah, I can do that.
You shouldn't keep the threat.
Worried because range on sack, I have to run in to sack the tanks. It kind of sucks. But I'll do that. I'll just give it a shot.
I don't think you need to. You mean like a hand attack?
Yeah, what you guys were getting wrecked at the end of that rotation.
Oh yeah, that's because the taunt fucked up.
Yeah, we fucked up on that. That was my bad.
No worries. If I don't need to sack, then yeah, I can just sit all the way in the back and be fine. And I'll try to keep judgment up. I just have to prioritize heals over.
Avari
we need wisdom, or we're gonna go
Avari will just do it. We don't need Judge Light on this boss. Judge Light doesn't really do anything here.
Yep.
I think I bet I can root them. I'm gonna try.
I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any
just be careful with rooting them, but there's nobody nearby.
We have no renewals in this group, so mana's already going to be hard.
We have replenish. We have a rep pellet.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
My bubbles.
But
also
yeah, just Avari do Judge Wisdom. It should be fine.
Okay.
Alright, starting RP.
If you're going to judge wisdom, I'll just throw a light on every time I can.
Let's get a move on then. Move out! For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's army.
Try to have a cooldown running too when you
even now, the
whenever you taunt.
Valkyr work to raise your fallen as scourge.
Can you Holy Wrath these guys? I know hammer worked, but I don't know.
AoE spear stunnable.
Okay.
But use your hammer first because it's way more efficient of a stun.
I think they're both 3 seconds for me.
Hodge is 6 seconds.
It's 3 seconds for me.
Against the mighty.
Oh, sorry. Spell casting for 3. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah.
Eudora, can you scoot up a little bit? Can you just walk forward like a few feet? Thank you.
Spread out, guys. You guys need to be more spread out.
Trying to be a range of Ataraxi way over there.
By the might of the Lich King.
Taunt soon. There it is.
Taunted.
When the ads spawn, can you do Born the Winter?
2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
It's down. It didn't really work.
No one's hitting this beast.
Counting soon. 5 seconds.
Yeah, he didn't. Too much stud, I guess, with the taunt.
Am I out of range for the other ranged?
B reservoir.
I'm not gonna taunt those anymore.
Feast my minions.
Empowered.
Counting.
I don't think Earthbind works on him.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Really?
I mean, I'm throwing it down. It's not slowing him.
Then
Earthbind is just really bad.
Roots are working really well.
Can I get an innervate, please, Starla?
Feast my minions.
Connie.
Taunt it.
Please don't go back to the boss until both blood beasts are dead.
I'm putting a lot of damage on him myself.
Not you, I'm talking about the range. I was watching Volib just casting the boss.
Feast my minions.
Connie.
Empowered.
Shield roll up. Ready to taunt? Oh no, you already did.
Red with your blood.
This is where you rotate cooldowns.
Feast my minions.
Mine are on CD already. If you have DSAP, you might want to throw it. You can't reach full up. Full low.
Yep.
I got it.
Taunting soon. Taunting.
Feast my minions.
Tonic shit.
Fuck. I'm a
No
redemption here.
Alright, that's a wipe. Wipe it! Alright. I think there's definitely some things we can optimize and kill it.
Runs red with your blood.
Yeah, so
we're killing the right ad really quickly, and then the left ad is just staying alive forever.
Yeah, that's because it's because there's only
what's
one DPS on that one.
So what happens to me on that? Like, I can't contribute as much because I get that slow debuff and then it goes out of range. So I found myself like struggling to hit that target, the second one.
And we can just stack differently. Because I'm not having any issues. I'm having no issues and I can just run over. And I like one time I was out of range, I just used the will to survive and get close to it. So because that'll be removed.
I can move in a little bit closer to, and I think that'll help.
I can keep the blood beast locked down. I'm basically just alternating routes between the two of them.
So what I was doing, at least on the right one, every single time I'm able to conk blow into a shockwave, and that's 7 whole seconds of stun. Are you guys able to nuke it? Like 2 people can nuke it in 7 seconds, right?
Yeah, that right one was dying really fast.
Yeah. So I guess plan how you're doing your damage based on that. So you shouldn't need to root the right one too much, because it'll just die. Also, I don't think root is very good because it just sort of breaks immediately, right?
Root's really good on the left one because it keeps it held for a while we're killing the right one.
Yeah, if that's how you want to do it, that's actually not a bad idea. If you want to root it and then
I wonder if talented
both of you guys
works.
nuke, like everyone nuke that one, and then kill the left one afterward.
Okay, so I'll root the left one, and then we'll just kill the right one first.
Yeah, if you got, because that's gonna get stunned, so don't the damage is not gonna break the CC, and then just keep the chains on the left one after. Just keep doing the chains like that was good.
And if the right one's looking at me, which happened sometimes, I can port to my portal, and that buys us about 2 seconds.
Yeah. Tanking felt good there, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Tank healing was alright.
The damage got crazy at the end.
Sometimes I'm just not noticing when I'm before the taunt because I'm just way more concerned about the blood beasts. But, I mean, we should have a cooldown running every time we taunt, so it shouldn't be a crazy.
No, tank healing was not the problem at all. It's the fucking debuffs and the raid members that are going out.
If we do the blood beast and stuff cleaner, that's about as hard as it'll get, and then it'll die.
Yeah, beacon's plenty for the tanks while we're healing the marked people.
All right, let's.
As long as you swap when you're supposed to, it's fine.
Let's get a move on then. Move out.
For every horde soldier
Will I get? Can I heal in melee range on this? Would that be okay?
You could. Yeah, that is something you could do. Oh,
That would
are
help
you
a lot.
doing the Righteous Fury thing? Have you been doing that?
Yeah, I was. It worked half the time. It wasn't consistent.
Turn it off if you're in melee.
I did. It's off.
Things are about to get much worse.
Yeah, I think having the healers in melee for the 25.
Bestowed upon me.
Yeah, especially for Seal of Wisdom, it'll help immensely as long as people aren't out of range.
Against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
Dwarves. By the might of the Lich King.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, I got it back.
Yeah, there was that.
Two, one. Ads.
Taunt.
Head to Bob, you shock.
I can't reach.
This beast did not. This was not good.
That was even hitting. That's just passive cleave.
Definitely need Ada to just sit on it for threat reasons.
Feast my minions.
Busty, it's looking at you.
Sorry, Busty.
We just gotta slow cleave when they come out.
Taunted.
I think in 25 we assign marks to heal.
Yes, you do.
Feast my minions.
back.
Can't reach you, Philip. You're out of range.
I got him.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Totted.
Yeah, you don't need to count down as long as I can see those debuffs. You're right. There's no reason to. You can see right when the tank's going to wear off and be able to taunt.
My minions.
I can handle 1 and 2 alone, Volo, but I can't really heal anyone else.
Frenzy.
Oh my god.
Get started up quickly.
I don't have a soul stone.
Rest in peace. It's over. No, if somebody dies with Mark, it's over.
You want to lust the frenzy?
I was kind of thinking maybe we should do that.
I got 8 by an ad, didn't I?
Frenzy
Right,
is
so
30.
finish.
Frenzy's at 30%, right?
Here.
How was your mana there, Starla?
Mana's great. Like, I
Yeah.
had 0 issues whatsoever,
What it
but
looked like. I kinda
the only
think
thing is
maybe
I
we
have
do
to, like,
lust there.
stop healing when the ads come out. And if I have to pump into 2 marks, I'm going to get healing aggro on him even without the Righteous Fury.
Yeah. Let's try it. Just try lusting at the end at 30% for the frenzy.
Yeah, or like after the second mark goes out or something like that.
Well, I want it to be at the hardest part, which will be when frenzy hits.
Okay. At least it's execute, right?
How much execute we have? We have fire mages execute, right? Vari has execute.
I execute.
The left has execute.
Warlock.
35%.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just hold it for 30%. It did not look like mana was any kind of issue there.
No, it was great.
Lines up
just
pretty
gonna
clean.
I'm gonna try to save salve for myself when I see the ad timer ticking down, so I don't have to throttle back on heals.
That felt better standing in melee.
Yeah.
Where
Eudora,
is this?
Is it possible for me and you to switch? Like, I'm behind you. Can you just? Do you have range of the boss if you're behind me? Still.
For Typhoon?
For whatever he's doing. I mean,
Sorry for yard, not probably.
If I have to cast like Mana Fiend, I'm out of range. I have to like run up there and fucking do it. And I'm just, it's not a huge deal. I just figured maybe if we could switch, it would help out.
I noticed. So Starlight, you mentioned range pretty frequently there. Would it be better to have the second healer, I guess that's Volo, like stand in the center?
Yeah, you should have your, like on 25 at least, have the 2 H-Pals in and the other 3 healers out. Because they're the only ones that can regen from melee, right? Because of Seal of Wisdom.
I don't think there's any reason Volo can't just be with the melee.
No, there was. So it was fine with.
Glove was how to kite. Yeah, that was no problem.
But I was in range of him flying. It was not a big deal at all. So we ported back here. I'm back here healing him. He's totally fine.
That's cool. Yeah, if you can reach him, it's fine.
I think that was a one-off. That ad just took a little longer to die, and I needed to live.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just saying it because, he needs to know that I can't reach you, and he's got to pick it up. That's the only reason I really said anything.
All good.
Just back like where like the feast is, Eudora, or like the portal. If that's too far out, let me know. And I'll be up here like where you were.
Alright, you want to start up?
Let's get a move on then! Move out!
For every Horde soldier that you
Fuck
kill,
you, Saurfang.
for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to
They're
raise
on
your
the same
fallen
boss in the 25.
as Scourge.
Saurfang still?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a numbers game. That might be a reason we can class stack.
We got Mark of the Wild.
Taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
15 seconds to aggro.
Against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
Dwarves, by the might of the Lich King.
Bad lust.
Well, just go.
Too fast?
Yeah, we were gonna save it.
We wanted to save it for Frenzy.
Oh, my brain was... I was an autopilot.
Wait, how did it go on the off tank?
Tonic.
Two. 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
Oh, top back? I'm a moron.
Top back, yeah.
Top back.
Trying to.
That's bad. I trusted the timer too much.
There you go.
Feast my minions. The ground runs red with your blood.
Wonder if you can cloak that while he's casting it.
That's a good question. I should try that.
I think you can, if I recall correctly.
Feast my minions.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that? Why is it on everybody?
That's bad.
That's the bug. They
Desac.
just mentioned that in 25.
Whatever, we heal through it.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Are you okay?
Still on me.
Yeah, it's on both tanks right now.
Will it bop off?
On
Drop
CD.
off after 2.
Feast my minions.
We're good.
Oh fuck, I suck.
Tonic.
Got melee. He must have been on the same target, and that one looked at me too.
You weren't marked though.
You're curious?
Use your second pot if you haven't.
Use health pounds if you're low.
Don't ignore the beasts. They're about to spawn.
Feast my minions.
Damage.
Oh fuck.
Beacon fell off. Fuck.
The ground runs red.
10%. Can we finish it? Can we Beerus him? Ghidorah?
Give him a lay or something.
Boom, almost.
Give me a lay. Should have it.
I'm Moom.
You got sacked
I
up.
think we're alright.
Ada's gonna die.
No!
Son of a
Alright, well, there was I kind of I don't know. You guys want to just do a normal? I think we know it, right? We know the fight.
You suck,
We get
Mutton.
it.
We should
That
try
was
it.
Mutton White.
It's basically up to you guys. Like I want to get Tether by
Let's do it. We're so close. Let's do the lust. At least one attempt with lust at 30%.
Yeah, I think that would have been
You
killed
went
with
Oom,
that.
though. But was that because of the mark?
It was because of the mark and the fact that Frenzy lasted longer because we couldn't, lust through it, right?
Yeah. Why did everyone get blood boiled?
They said it's a bug.
Blame Mutton?
There was one ad that was just like a fucking toenail out of my conk blow range, and I totally missed it. So it kind of went
Yeah, I feel like
flying.
reps will kill it with the Huron pull. Up to you guys. That was my bad though.
How dare you?
Really any like difference with pull or 30%? I think they're both valid. I feel like if you have a unholy DK, you want a less on pull.
The thing is, it's basically like a log ramp, right? It's logarithmic. It's not linear, which is why it's better to use it later. Like the fight will overall be the same length, but you know.
I think if your DPS is like pull heavy, like pull DPS heavy, like unholy DK or
yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't.
Like that,
the teleport's right there.
I think with our comp, it's actually better to do it on execute phase.
Honestly, and probably with lower gear, it'll be better to do it later because
if healing is the issue.
Yeah, sure. We go in about a minute when he reaches that point. So if he's not dead by then the healers aren't going to be able to keep up with the marks.
Yeah, and you're kind of able to keep your mana up until that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just one heal it. How about that? What do you think about that idea?
Honestly, like if we can kill it before, I might be able to handle 3 marks with off heals, solo heal. If you want to try it.
No, not. I think we're gonna get it right here.
New health stones. Oh, there it
is. That might be a funny strat. Just fucking 2 heal it.
Shit, somehow super unlucky when I did that taunt, and the other one just happened to be looking at the same caster.
There are definitely a lot of little tiny things like that went wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I fucking pressed killing spree, and then the ads immediately spawned. That was fucked.
Let's get a move on then. Move out.
So we're waiting for last. Yes, 30%.
Yes, 30%. Yeah.
Okay. And that pull, how long was that?
I'd have to look at logs.
Around 4 minutes. So we're again playing your cooldowns around a 4-minute fight.
As scourge.
4 and a bit.
Things are about to get much worse.
And who's first tank?
Belfast.
Has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
Don't body bolt.
By the might of the Lich King.
Spotted.
Beast in 3 seconds.
2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
What the fuck?
Gotta just stop.
I was like just standing here. Judgmental Light aggro? I don't know. Range on envelop. Beast in 8 seconds.
Feast my minions. Red with your
Mark on Neko.
Alright, take it back, take it back.
That's the perma mark.
Yeah, I just realized that was my bad.
It worked out.
Yeah, it's like Thorm, you can kind of do it either way.
Feast my minions.
Alright, boss move a bit.
It's honestly good to go on a tank. You've got awesome TDs to reduce the damage you're taking from it. So that's not bad, I guess.
Vari, you taunted?
Your soul will find no redemption.
Taunt back.
Taunting.
Res
You
him.
must had aggro on that ad, dude.
Can you res him?
It looks like you taunted the ad.
Oh god.
Alright, I think we used our B-res, yeah?
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, I must have had aggro for a second.
I didn't realize that
It's my
tanks could even
revenge.
get the mark.
You just save your taunt, I guess, if they go far away. You know? Don't
I
use
mean,
it
that
when
one
they're
was all the way in
close.
the back of the room, dude. I don't know how you had it, but
Was it me that had it?
Runs red with
I mean,
your
it looked at
blood.
me. I don't know.
You are nothing.
Oh well. Fluke.
Yeah, I guess Righteous Defense is probably just not a good idea on that. Maybe you unglyph or something if you need it.
Oh, we need your damage. Damage is important.
Yeah. Or maybe I just don't do that. I don't know. Maybe they can handle it.
I think between me and Nekator, whoever's not tanking can always help with that.
Actually, have you looked to see if your living bomb is doing damage to the beasts?
I'm arcane now.
Yeah, I saw that you were, but Starfall hits it. I can cleave it with Starfall.
Yeah, it does damage.
Starfall's not considered an AoE.
So
It's not flagged that way. It's actually a
Cleave
bunch of
works.
single target.
Cleave works, but the reason you don't generally want to, at least this melee cleave, is you're going to get threat. And then
I'm gonna get threat either way.
So
Arcane is a lot better because the burst from Arcane Blast on the ads is pretty strong, and then I can missiles and it'll usually finish them off. Like, I don't know if you saw, but on like the second or third wave, I basically killed the left ad in 3 casts. So it was pretty fast.
There's one in
if there
Dow
was
and
in
Stormwind in
GOGC,
chat.
then there is still.
Just have him like port you to Shatrath or something like that. Drop a stone will summon you back.
Yeah, drop a stone.
Oh yeah, drop a stone first.
Okay.
Good comms.
Getting a drink, be right back.
Yeah, same.
Did they kill it on heroic or did they drop it to normal? Anybody know?
I don't know. Like, they haven't said anything in healer chat since
Oh, it's heroic.
before main raid.
They got the achievement. Heroic, yeah.
What time do people like absolutely have to leave?
I mean, I'm good for all night.
Yeah, same here.
Totally good if anybody has to leave. Okay.
I called out sick to work for the next 3 days, so
Ada has to leave in about 40 minutes.
I'll ask Baconator if he can come in for me.
Okay. Does anyone else need to leave like that early?
All right, I'm back.
12 Eastern or like
8:30
so
West.
another hour and a half.
Have you just told him? You tried to tell him no.
Yeah, Ada, fuck you. No.
Yeah.
Just say nah.
Well, if you're able to find somebody to replace you, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
I'm gonna lose power tomorrow.
I know, me too, dude.
Are you?
The car's not gonna work.
I didn't know I didn't know you were in the south.
Hell yeah, brother.
Everyone, we need fort.
I mean, a tank should be the best person to soulstone, but if they die with a mark, then it's a wipe. So
Even if they take a soulstone, they res with the mark still ticking. So
well, it's more so the boss healing he gets when they die with the mark.
The most likely person to die is
Hold on.
probably...
There's a repair bot.
I feel like it's
Skull repair bot.
I mean, honestly, what we could probably do is let the first mark die. You know, soulstone, let him die, and then have him res right before we pop lust to execute.
He heals way too much.
Okay.
That's a normal mode strat because he only heals 5%.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
That taunt was sus. Let's get it.
I mean, I'm ready. All right, we're going.
Is this normal or again, or
just heroic?
Fucking heroic, bro.
Let's get a move on then. Move out.
For every horde,
I feel like we can replace one person. That's not so bad.
For every alliance,
I posted in Discord.
I think once we have, like, if somebody has to go in like an hour and a half-ish, we're just gonna roll through it, steamroll everything on normal. So we can also the main mechanics.
That's probably a good idea.
As soon as somebody has to leave about an hour and a half, just speak up.
It's now, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, an hour and a half for Shaki.
Okay. Let's we'll do this one more pull, and then we're gonna do everything else on normal.
Alone or
Combat in 15 seconds. If you don't have timers.
the Alliance?
10 seconds.
Let's kill it here.
5. 3.
By the might of the Lich King.
I should be sacking Anavari. Can you sack like Mark 2 for execute? And I'll sack Mark 1.
Okay, just call it if you don't mind.
Sure. And you won't need
On
the
it.
bubble sack.
Eudora, can you back up a step or two, or is that too far? There we go, that's good.
2, 1. Adds.
Feast my minions.
I'm going to use Hodge as they're coming out of melee more often as well. As long as I can spare the GCD.
Whoa, dude.
Res him.
I didn't set my circle. Sorry.
Rebuff. On that.
Hot.
I don't have range buffing. There you go.
Feast my minions. The ground runs red with your blood.
Fuck.
Wipe it.
Just wipe it, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It felt like it just didn't get swatted
Avari wasn't
off.
taunting? Yeah, I know.
God damn it, Avari.
First you yelled at him for taunting, then you yelled at him for not taunting.
Dude, Avari is just the worst fucking player.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's do this on normal.
We've got it.
Yeah,
We
sorry
signaled
about
it.
that.
I'm confident we could kill it. We just don't have time.
Like there was no roots on those both times.
There's a Chains of Ice on them a couple
The
times.
left
I saw.
one should always have a chains.
Left one facing up the stairs or down
And
the
then
stairs?
the right one was
Facing up.
getting
Okay.
a conk blow into a shockwave, 7-second stun.
Yeah, and it
But that, I
didn't
don't know, that one
die.
felt like it just didn't die very fast.
Mm-mm.
But it's okay, whatever. I forget what changes in... It's just, like, less health, fights easier.
Yeah, and he heals for less if somebody dies and stuff.
Oh, I can't change it.
Did they do any kind of percentage increase on ICC?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Because I did this week 1 in Original Wrath, and I do not remember 10-man heroic being this like much health on the bosses. They died in like 2 minutes, not 4.
Pretty sure you didn't have the buff at that point.
Yeah, because it was week 1.
Oh, what the fuck? Normal.
That's, I switched it to normal.
Also, like, they did the eye level change, right? So maybe they did change health values? Because Ulduar is higher eye level, etc., etc. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because I have to look up boss health
Because
values.
everyone had double DV going into ICC.
I guess that's true. We had double DV and we had double rain, and we had a lot of dumb shit.
I just treat the boss the same. It's just easier. Less fun. Just need fortitude.
How many bosses on ICC? 13?
12.
12?
12 in counting Gunship. And, yeah.
Alright, as soon as Volo is ready, buff shows and started.
Sorry, I was taking a piss. I'm back.
Just,
How darest thou?
Spirit, all that good stuff, and I'll start it.
Can you drop another table out of?
Let's get a move on then.
Thank you.
Move out.
For every Horde soldier that you kill, for every Alliance dog that fell.
Keep noticing how our friends get CC'd at the beginning of the battle.
Yeah, they get when they get lifted up into the air.
Seems like that happens in a number of these fights.
A lone orc against the
Our friends keep getting CC'd by bosses. First it's these guys, then it's Tyrion.
Someone went in a little early last time. Don't die on the rip.
By the might of the Lich King.
I'm sitting.
Oh, you can last on pull here. It's normal.
Oh, Fire Elemental didn't get lost.
I don't think Fire Ellie gets lost.
I'll give might instead.
Here, now he is Kings.
It's like a 5.5 thousand spell power one.
He's dying really fast.
Yeah, it's normal.
He's got
1.
And watch these blood
8
beasts.
million
Watch these blood
HP.
beasts.
Huh?
Still gotta kill these.
Oh my god, like one Shadow Bolt does a quarter of its HP, see that?
1%. Second left.
Dude, he hasn't even done a mark yet.
Maybe he doesn't.
Oh yeah, maybe that is the heroic mechanic.
So he's just a loop pinata.
He's literally a complete fucking joke.
You definitely one healed fucking normal mode.
Oh yeah.
You did a slow or something on that?
I missed it, I'm sorry.
Got blown up.
There's nothing to fucking heal.
I wore full beef for this.
No, there is.
And we
oh
have
my god, he's
shields.
frenzying and he's hitting for 6,000.
Alright, I sacked you.
Autonomy.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
We've already
I
talked.
don't know. Got it.
Don't do that.
Alright, I'm gonna desack.
Feast my minions.
I like that. I mean, that, you know, perfect cooldown time.
Yeah, dude, that was such a difficult fight, guys. Oh, careful when you zone in here.
Just pop AM.
The ice breath hurts. Kind of a lot.
Oh, look, it's not doing any damage. What are you
What's
talking
this
about?
big lever do?
It could be on 25 minutes, does more. The lever? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
just
think,
let it
I
off.
think rogues can disarm these.
The Horde commander at the
There's actually, yeah.
Such a tragic end.
Alright, the
Just
most
forgot the loot.
The most important
There in the
mob.
distance.
Oh yeah, it's a chest on the side.
Yeah, I'm waiting here.
Are we in Malagos's turret? Or is it?
Most important mob here to kill.
This place.
Those twin dogs.
Oh, precious. No, we've got to get the ribbon.
Feel the Lich King
Soldiers,
reaching
fall
out.
in! Looks like
Our
the
dogs.
Horde are coming to
Make sure you have Master Loot on for Precious so you can send me the shirt.
Hang on. We wanna pull these. Or at least, maybe not that one, but at least.
I'm not there, by the way.
You can go straight to the A-bombs.
This guy will pull.
Oh wait, it's over here.
She's
Found it.
Yeah, definitely want to kill at least the outer one.
Don't force me.
Did you guys see this loot pop up?
Yeah.
Or stranglers? What the fuck? That sounds creepy as fuck.
Scourge.
Alright, kill these.
Nothing.
They're us. They have to kill us.
Gladly.
Hey.
You pop cooldown till you see it's out of.
Get back on the
Excuse
other
you.
ship and we'll spare your life.
Make sure he's.
You act like it's difficult to kill Ada.
I was gonna say, I'm a mage. I have like 10 health.
I just want him to extra die.
Stand
Also, the chest was on the right side when you're looking at the stairs, and it's the same
it's over
color.
where Villapa stand.
Yeah, but it's the same color as the wall, so I didn't even see it.
Watch out for the jumpy guy, or the plague scientist and everything else. Pull her at that.
I guess I will.
And here come the others.
I'm gonna desack.
I'm just gonna AoE shot. Jesus, AoE, big AoE.
I bopped one, salved another.
Got me. I'm a slime.
I guess I should have saved my.
I'm silenced. Dispel me, Avari. I'm silenced.
Both healers are fucking silenced for slimes.
Avari, please dispel.
I think he's also silenced.
No, he wasn't.
Nothing to dispel.
Oh, Vola, get me. Thank you.
Oh, you're supposed to move from that. Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Hello?
I didn't see anything on the ground.
Avoid.
Avoid.
Well,
Yeah, it
okay.
screams avoid at you.
It says that, but I'm
They
like,
blow up.
Oh, that explodes, by the way.
Kamikaze.
Some of you don't have the WeakAura, and it shows.
is there an actual graphic for it?
No, the WeakAura says avoid, and it says exploding, and then it says run away.
I know that, but there's nothing actually.
There's no visual to avoid.
The visual is them holding their hands up in the air and like gathering power like Vegeta. That's the.
You mean the guy that was standing in the middle of the A-bomb we couldn't see?
No, it was the pulsating horrors that exploded.
I thank you.
No, that's different. The explosion is different. I'm talking about the
gas on the ground.
Was not at the Wrathgate.
Oh, that just said get out of it, and I moved.
Yeah, but I was like trying to see what I'm supposed to get out of, and I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I didn't see any
There's
spells
nothing there.
So, feedback on that pull though is pull those back.
Yeah, pull the A-bombs back.
I don't know.
Feedback on that
spicy.
pull. Play better, Mutton.
No, I'm gonna play terribly.
Oh, change nothing.
No, that's my job.
All right, full buffs.
God, I want to hit recharge right now.
Plague works.
Can I grab? No, I don't want to grab that. Oh no, I can't. Don't remember what this guy does.
We gotta do. We get.
He knocks you back, I believe.
Yeah. Take him out here with your back to the wall, like this corner next to this doorway area. I think is what they used to do. Where the boomkin is.
Over here.
It's like Max, big guys. Yeah.
Yes, it's exactly the same as that.
Can't start yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god, we almost died.
No wonder I had that sound. I had the client open in the background. I had 3 clients open the whole time.
Alright, go left first. Left.
No, Precious is right.
I just wanted to do Festergut first.
I'm joking. It's fine. Where do you have a rogue? Can we see invis? See the traps?
Can rogue disarm it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like right around here somewhere randomly.
I mean, you guys are just gonna walk into it.
I don't see shit.
Come on, Busty, do your job.
You have one job.
I don't see it.
This fucking guy. Dog coming in front and behind.
He stops halfway. Precious stops at the doorway, so we can fight this guy right here.
Stinky.
Alright, this guy.
I think is this the one where you stack a melee? I don't remember.
He decimates, or he just like hits everyone for 95%.
I'm gonna desack when that happens.
Kill the ad. Taunt. He's just like Gloof.
Here it comes.
Yeah, good desack. Why is our little druid dead?
He didn't get heals and didn't Hellstone after the Decimate. I Hellstoned her, I would have died.
Sappered after Decimate.
I just hit friendly with Ash.
Yeah, don't sap her right after Decimate. That's probably a bad idea.
He did not. No, he didn't.
Hellstone into a Sapper.
Did you darker it even?
Here comes Decimate.
Gisak!
Why are you crying?
That's one of the 12 bosses, right?
It was nothing, Your Majesty.
How much rep we got for that? 165.
I'm proud of my king.
Human alert.
There's a bunch of lore going on behind us that none of us are paying attention to.
That's where the quest giver is, at that doorway too, right? Or is it the one next to Blood Queen?
From Stormwind.
So, normal mode, Festergut, really easy. The only mechanic really we have to worry about are the spores. Basically, he'll throw out 2 spores, and we need to get everybody the debuff that the spore gives us, because it stops the damage from the gas he spews.
Yeah, you need a 3-stack in Heroic, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same mechanic in normal. You want to get 3 stacks. I think you can survive without 3 stacks, though, on normal.
So melee stacks on the tank and ranged runs to whoever's got the spore?
And I think in normal, we don't need to spread. Does he do malleable goo in normal? Or is that
I mean, it's easy to see it coming if he does.
Well, it's for the vomit, isn't it? It's for the conflict.
Yeah, so Future Side throws out like a goo at a random person. This is heroic. I mean, we might as well position like heroic. So basically, ranged, you'll just be in a bit of a semicircle around the perimeter here, and then whoever is standing here, probably like Starlo or one of the healers.
I'm going to be in melee.
Okay, so Volo, come here.
Ready to work.
You're going to be the range stack point. So as soon as you see the spores go out, 1 spore needs to go to square and 1 spore needs to go to melee. Sometimes you'll see 2.
Right?
Yeah. Sometimes you'll see 2 spores in melee or 2 spores in ranged. Just play it by ear on 10-man. It's not a big deal.
How long do you have to stack? Is it 10 seconds? 5? 8? 10?
Like that? The debuff goes away. It explodes and gives
2
you
Jeeves.
The buff. It's really, really easy.
Yeah, I was just saying that, we should have enough time to see one person running in and one person running to squares. So
yeah, you have plenty of time. And then for tanks, if there's a debuff. I forget if it kills you at 10 stacks.
Yes. In heroic, it definitely does. No, it's at 9. You have to taunt after 9 before 10.
Yeah.
As it lasts 100 seconds.
That makes sense. So yeah, when our debuff gets 9 stacks, we just taunt.
Alright, sounds good.
Very easy tank fight. And you can lost on pull here. I'll tank first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time!
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
Oh, he does do goo. So yeah, range, make sure you spread out a bit.
That's no ordinary gas cloud.
I
have to spore.
One's on Necator. So Shocky go
Shocky
out.
run out. Shocky run out.
You gotta run to us, the range.
Yeah, square on square.
Spread.
Yeah, square is the stack point.
Alright, you can spread down, right?
Range group.
Volo might die, I don't know if he got it.
I can sack him. How did I sack you?
I'll safeguard him. Spores coming out. That's on me.
On square?
Yeah, it's 10 seconds, looks like. 10 or 12 seconds.
Spread.
Spread after.
Alright, get ready to taunt, but not yet. I'm at 8.
Yeah, I see that. I'll watch for 9.
Next one will be... Let's see timer for it.
Taunting now?
There it is.
It's on Necator. will safeguard the left when he does his shit.
Oh yeah, use the CD here because on this one he starts doing a lot of tank damage right now.
Stuck on square.
All right, yeah, Icebound up.
I might just kill him before he does it. 20 seconds, can we kill it?
Spread.
I just did a 17,000 shield save.
AoE.
I not feel so good.
Fact.
Alright. Not a difficult fight, guys.
What
Is that actually a
mechanics?
fight?
What mechanics were we missing?
Ooh, Abracadabra is a fun item. Should test that, somebody.
I used Gutbuster as enhance for a long time.
What were we missing there?
I like the DPS.
I remember. I mean,
Any trap finders?
I kind of remember.
Oh, did you hit the
Oh
thing
yeah,
to open?
yeah. I forgot. Who's skull over there? Oh no, that's a Jeeves. Damn it.
Dude, the audio on that fight's the best.
Stinky.
Just the farts going off left and right.
It's just everyone's fucking farting.
I'm a goo.
All right, she's gonna drop it.
How do you know Precious is a girl?
I mean, do you see any balls here?
Maybe they're fixed.
Just
No,
means
we're
the
close enough.
animators were fucking lazy.
Dig in there.
I think she also does.
What's that debuff you have?
It's the heal debuff.
Taunting.
Oh, yeah, adds.
Yeah, just AoE these.
Desac.
Decimate.
Desac.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, they give rep. We could just farm these.
Alright, we'll stay here all day.
God, shut your mouth.
I think it only gives rep up to like honored or something like that. I don't remember.
Did we get confirmation on the 25-man rep?
No, because no one's paying attention. And
We could look at logs after.
we didn't know the 10-man one because our raid leader in this raid wouldn't let me do it.
Wow. Ooh.
He said, "quote I don't care."
He said, "Fuck you."
Oh, I activated
Trap activate.
it. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh no, guys.
did you loot Precious? No ribbon?
Yay.
Oh shit.
I got ribbon.
Alright, turn around, guys. Help me kill this.
You liar.
Oh, it's I have it equipped. Check, intersect me.
Alright, so Rotface, also really simple. The main mechanic is these slimes that need to be kited by the off-tank. He basically puts out a debuff on a random person, and when that debuff expires, it drops a spore. And you want to, like, congeal all the spores together to make big spores.
Slimes.
Spores. Slimes, yes. Slimes.
Fuck the spore.
Spore with
Baconator's
Festergut.
coming in for me, by the way, whenever I have to leave.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry.
The other thing he does is a spray cone, kind of like Phase 2 Memoron, where he'll like target somebody and start casting a spit. Just walk behind him. Even ranged, you guys kind of want to be pretty close to the boss, so that you can dodge the cone more easily. You don't have to run as far. And I think I can't remember if normal. I think normal one also has the slime puddles, right? Like on the outer edge.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not as dangerous.
So yeah, it's just there's slime going to be thrown throughout the room. This is a tank fight. So I'd like Nekator to get experience doing the kiting, because he's probably going to do that.
Make sure you guys hit F6 when you're targeting Precious and submit a bug report that it didn't drop the ribbon.
Okay, so when the debuff goes out, basically, so next turn you're going to start on the outer edge here. When somebody gets the debuff, you're going to run to Nekator, and then a slime's going to drop. You're going to try to get threat. The slime is a little bit weird, because I think the big slime has threat, but the little slimes don't. And the little slimes will fixate people. So, but once we get the first two slimes, coagulated into a big slime, it gets a lot easier. It's a dispel, right? Oh, it is a dispel. Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
It's 15 seconds too, so it'll drop regardless. But dispel and make it quicker.
Yeah, I think normally you would just not dispel the first one, just so it like stays on longer, and then start dispelling. But basically, you get the debuff, run out towards Nectar. Nectar's going to be kiting him.
Cool.
Hey, can we inch forward and see where body pull distance is?
Sure, once we're ready.
Oh, wait.
Just call for a. If you guys have the slime debuff, just call for a dispel when you guys are in range, so I don't have to watch you.
Alright, I'm gonna inch up on this pull timer.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
pull as well.
1.
Oh man, inner circle.
Yeah, inner circle. Nice.
Wonder if Festergut is
Probably.
We should
It's
all be
pretty
stacked
much
on
based
melee,
on their
right?
model.
Yeah, everyone should be basically stacked on melee.
Yeah, we're on melee, everybody.
Or at least behind the boss. Slime spray, dodge.
You want me
Don't
to
get hit
dispel?
by that.
Ready for dispel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Volo, are you gonna?
Go ahead.
I didn't know if you're gonna do yourself. Okay.
Good news,
Nectar,
everyone.
were you? My bad.
I
On the way.
fixed the poison
You're running away from-
pipes.
All right, run it up. Run it to the other
Yeah,
one
Shocky,
that needs
go
to
to
join.
square. Shocky, go to square. And then you get dispelled. And then they coagulate. Slime
Spray.
behind it. That's literally the whole fight.
All right,
Get
add
debuff,
it.
run out to the tank.
Everyone.
Blink to
Fix
add or blink to square.
I'm already there.
Starla, my cleanse disease is not working, my macro, so it's all you have.
Yeah, I got it.
Spray.
I'm gonna
Empower.
Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime
Do we want to
pipes.
do? Is it on a heroic where you have to do 2, then you don't want them to join?
I don't remember, to be totally honest.
Spray.
Good news, everyone.
Slime.
Hello? You
Fix
got out?
the poison slime pipes.
Got a big ooze on the other side there, Nekator. I'm taunting
Trying to get it.
But you'll have to take it off me.
Taunting it.
Good news, everyone. I fixed
I just
the
told you right away
poison
since
slime
Mr.
pipes.
Hudson
Do you see this slime kind of next to us?
Avoid.
You can aim.
That
If
is-
AMS
that
is
is
down, let
from
me know so I
big-
can freedom you.
That is from big.
They're exploding.
Exploding. That's why we kite around the outer edge.
Spray.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Great news,
Yeah, you gotta
everyone.
go back.
The slime is
Yeah.
glowing
Oh,
again.
he's dead.
It was spray
Explosion.
That was,
that
yeah,
the
that
ooze
was that was the big slime explosion, so you guys gotta move out of the middle for that and go towards the other direction.
Well, there shouldn't have been slime there. There should not be slime in the middle there.
It was on the
It
edge.
was
It wasn't. It was just. I think
It was a slime explosion.
Yeah, I think it was like a 35-yard or 40-yard range in that explosion. I think you gotta run away.
So it's like a frost bomb kind of situation.
Kind of, yeah.
I didn't see it.
Looks like it hits half the room. So
So was it
Already
the?
died to the big ooze from big ooze unstable ooze explosion.
So it's the big guy. And what warning do you get for that?
Oh, right. Okay, so that's kind of why you don't want to have multiple big oozes at once. So if you look at Avari's deathlog, he got hit. Look how many unstable ooze explosions he got hit by.
it's when 2 big oozes touch or something like that, they explode. Is that what it is?
I
No,
can
it
look
just-
specifically
it just-
how it works,
A
but
5 stack?
It's just five.
That-
It's just 5 slimes that form into it and then it explodes.
that
That's what I
reason right there, yeah. That reason is why you don't generally want to have multiple big oozes up. You want to
Right.
get
You have
one
like 2 with
ooze,
4.
Always bring it to that one, and then it explodes at 5, and then a new set of oozes need to get created.
But when it explodes, like the whole stack in the middle's got to move out out of the center in the other direction of the.
Normally, it doesn't do that much damage. It'll hit for like you see there, like 6k on everybody.
This is why I'm wondering if they changed damage ranges in health, because it
okay.
definitely feels like
We're going
stuff
together.
that shouldn't blow up does kill
Time
it.
Time to kill bugs.
We have to do this twice right now. So you have to do it once and then you have to do it a second time.
Why? What?
It's just a bug right now. I don't know. It's
The
bugged.
bugs are
Yeah.
Wizard. I think they intentionally.
So,
bugged
would
it.
there be a world where we get 2 big oozes with 4 stacks and we never explode them?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna kite like 2 different people kiting.
Yeah, I just remember doing that back in the day. I don't remember why though.
I also kited an Ubercon back in
I remember
original
just
Nax.
always
as a
bringing it
hunter.
to the big ooze. That was the thing. All the pug raid leaders were like, always bring to the big ooze.
Yeah, I mean, we could also desack that and probably wouldn't have killed us.
Man, that was a fuck ton of damage.
What is the point of this shit right here?
Annoyance.
It's immersion, bro.
Bug you.
This is a quest or encounter designer got really mad at their boss.
No, this is they ran out of fucking ideas.
No, I think that was the
they fixed
mini
it.
boss.
Yay, they fixed it. The worst part about this is there's no nameplates. That's what makes it so bad. Alright, normal mode, Putricide. Actually, not that complicated.
Oh, look at the top. Heroic attempts until retreat. So the attempts are in, but they're only for the end boss of each wing, I guess.
That's not supposed to be like that, though.
I don't know.
I thought it was.
That's how it was.
Was it? I thought it was.
I thought that was only on 25.
Which of you guys is doing the A-bomb?
Probably Nectar. You want?
Yeah, I'll do it.
How to do it. The big thing with the A-bomb. So you have 3 important abilities. The first one is Eat Slime. That is your resource generator. That lets you eat the slimes that spawn on the ground, and with that resource, you're able to do damage and slow the ads that spawn, the slime ads, which will be very important. It's like your number 1 job is to slow the ads, so we have time to kill them. Something that people tend to do is they'll let the first slime pool kind of as the fight goes on, the slime pools grow. So if you don't eat the slime fast enough, you get overwhelmed. But what people will do is if you are too fast in eating the ooze, you actually starve yourself of resources. So when the first slime spawns, you kind of want to let it sit for a few seconds and grow a bit until, that way you can kind of use that first slime pool as a big resource generator, and you're able to slow everything without even worrying about your resources. So that's basically it for the A-bomb. You're dealing with eating the slimes and slowing the ads. The fight itself is 3 phases. The first phase is really simple. You basically just DPS him to 80%. He'll probably spawn a green ooze on the right here. We probably won't have to deal with any oranges. But we don't want to push the boss, especially on normal mode. We don't want to push the boss past 80% until the slime is dead. Otherwise, somebody will die and we'll probably wipe. The green ooze, the way it works is when it spawns, it will target a random person and fixate that person and move towards them. When the green slime reaches that person, it'll explode and split the AoE damage. So if it hits 1 person, they'll get 1 shot. But if it hits 5 people, they're fine.
I think a rogue can cloak it and live solo dispersion, stuff like that still works. I don't know about deterrence.
I think there was a reason you can't do that, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's like he would just he'll just immediately target somebody else.
Sure.
I think that's what happens.
It's just not having healers and range movement is ideal for more uptime on killing the oozes, right? If we don't have to stack.
Yeah. And then the other slime over here on the left, this will spawn second. It will fixate somebody and move towards somebody. If the red slime ever reaches the person it's targeting, it will delete all of us. But it moves slower. And it won't. Something I forgot to mention: the green slime roots whoever it targets. You can't get out of it. You'll just sit there. The red slime does not root, so you can kite the red ooze around. Both slimes, though, they need to be DPS'd quickly and efficiently. It's the most important part of the fight. Phase 2. All Phase 2 adds is Malleable Goo and Vile Gas. Melee need to watch out for Vile Gas. He'll throw 2 orange cloud-looking vials on his left and like in his back left and back right side. It's kind of tricky to see, but just be on the lookout for it. You don't want to get hit by it because it'll absolutely wreck your damage. Like for 10 seconds, you just don't hit the boss. So once you see what it looks like, you'll know what to look for and dodge it. And then ranged Malleable Goo, it'll target a random person at range and explode on them. It moves really slow and bounces. It's kind of annoying to see because it moves so strangely. But once you see it a few times, it'll make sense. And for that reason, range kind of want to be spread out. They don't want to stack up all together and all get gooed together. That's it for Phase 3. The slimes still happen, alternating green and orange.
The slime that targets people, it's 1 in 10 and 3 in 25, right?
No, it's 1 in either. It's always just one person.
No, there's three of the bouncing green oozes that go.
Oh, Malleable Goo, yes.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. He throws out more goo in 25 man, and he throws out more. I think he still only throws out 2 gas and melee things in 25 man.
Dodge the bouncing goo.
The important thing is, pushing at, wait. Don't push him until, we're not going to get an ooze right away, right?
Yep, and he pushes at 80% and 35%. So if 40% rolls around and he's close to spawning an ad, we'll just stop DPS. This fight is not like a DPS race except until Phase 3. Clean transition will kill the boss. Now, Phase 3, the most important thing is the tank debuff. We alternate every stack. The way it works is every time a stack is gained, it deals exponentially more damage. So you want to keep the stacks as low as possible for as long as possible. So every time we get a stack, we taunt. That's it. The A-bomb goes away. So the slime pools that'll be spawning, they won't be getting eaten up anymore. So they'll slowly fill up the room. And we just have to kind of kite around the edges of the room until he's dead. And we save lust for that. Phase 3 is on 10 man normal is an absolute joke, by the way. It'll just fall over. Any questions? That was a lot.
Do you know if the 50 attempts is per wing end boss or for all of them? Because I thought it was all of them combined.
I have no idea.
It's all of the end bosses for each wing.
I think it's a bug that's even showing, right? Because we're not even.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't even be showing. But I remember it being for all of the end bosses, including Lich King and Sindragosa. It was combined, but I just didn't know if any of you saw anyone else testing on 25 or 10. Because I wonder if they did that.
All right, you guys want to give it a pull?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to try the. I think the strat we're going to use on 25 man is probably the one where melee all stack on the slime spawn. He'll spawn around here and soak the first explosion if it picks a melee.
I vaguely remember that.
It gives more uptime for the melee to kill the slime faster, so I think we're going to use that in 25 man.
Because you can also get the A-bomb over here, and the slime pool will be right here, and everything all together.
It also is just less movement in general, so I think we're going to use this strat in 25 man.
Let's do it.
Are healers staying out, or are we going in with it too?
Only, I think on 10 man it's okay if the melee and the tank and me just soak it. It's not really important now, but it'll be more important in heroic. But when he explodes, he knocks you back, and you want to learn how to direct where you're going to get knocked back to.
5,
It'll be
4, 3,
25 man.
2, 1.
Good news,
But not so
everyone.
important.
I think I've
Let's Phase
perfected
3.
that will destroy
Yeah.
It's Lust Phase
all
3.
life on Azeroth.
If you 3-minute cooldown now, they should be up. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how to get to the A-bomb.
We're not supposed to dispel
I remember.
them, right?
Green news.
Can you eat this one? It's
Stop
green
on the
news.
boss. Stop on the boss. Alright, we gotta get around the ooze here, melee. Oh, rip. Yeah, it's a wipe. Oh, maybe not.
No, it seems to be stunned. I don't think it's supposed to be.
It's not supposed to be working like that.
So I'm showing a debuff, like a disease debuff on... If I cleanse that, does it remove him?
No. Oh, yes, on the A-bomb, do not cleanse him.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
That is
Where'd those come from?
Stack up on it quickly.
Somebody.
Eat that goo, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Go.
And then spread out range a little bit. Alright, so the next one coming is going to be a red spore, or red ooze.
Bombs.
And you gotta kite it.
Bomb kiting.
Red ooze.
Here it is. So once it picks somebody, everybody go switch to it.
Wait, we just phased as well, didn't we?
No, this is phase 2. This is correct.
Why did it say it? Oh, well.
So we have to go kill this thing?
Yes. So once it picks somebody, because the person who targets gotta run away. Everyone else kill it. Just focus on running away, don't like...
It'll refixate in 5 seconds.
Don't try to be cheeky. Alright, next one's going to be a green ooze.
Oh, I can heal the A-bomb as well, I just remembered.
Goo. Red
Valuable
ooze.
goo.
Move ranged, move ranged.
Alright, melee, get near this. Try to all get knocked back into the center of the room.
Yeah, don't have your back to the puddle.
And follow it, follow it. Perfect. Nice shot.
Goo.
There's
For me, I'll go.
Next one is red ooze.
Try for that choking gas.
Red ooze.
There's red ooze. Let it pick somebody before you go crazy. There it is.
Goo.
Let it pick someone, let it pick someone.
Watch out,
It's on
sir.
me.
There it is.
Watch out.
Can you please eat this goo right here?
Working on it.
Time, bro. I think we can...
I gotta slow the thing down.
Are you doing fine?
Yeah, I just wanted to kite it that way, so
Let's see.
I didn't want to make the people run through it.
Stop on boss, stop. We're gonna kill the green ooze and then push.
Red ooze.
Kill the green ooze and then push. Stop on the boss. Kill the green ooze.
Yeah,
Melee, get up here.
36%, no cleave, no cleave.
Get knocked into the middle, melee. Knocked into the middle. Okay.
Kill
Let
it.
it pick someone. Let it pick someone before going in. Okay, get in, melee. Get in.
Bombs.
Fantastic. All right, push the boss. All right, I'm gonna start fighting. On my mark here. We're gonna start from here, and then we'll go towards the entrance and make a little half circle. And every single tank debuff we taunt.
Did DS do anything, Avari?
Hurry. Oh, excuse me.
What are we lusting?
As soon as right now, go ahead, lust.
Goo. Bombs.
Taunt.
Taunted.
We just got to keep moving away from the pools.
Taunting. Yeah, don't get lost behind there. Don't get left behind, guys.
You sack us up.
Do not get left behind. Taunt.
Taunted.
Goo.
Valuable.
That's rough. Slowly kite it, backpedal. I'm taunting.
Bombs.
Alright, this is our last name.
Bombs, watch out.
Taunt.
Taunted.
Goo.
Easy.
Everyone.
For the first time I killed that. And I was so happy.
Did you nerd scream?
On normal mode, yes. Normal 10 man, I was so fucking happy. It's a fun fight. I like that fight a lot.
Yeah, no, I agree.
How many things were added on Heroic?
On Heroic, it's insane.
I remember it being a shit show, but
Heroic-
like I felt like we were missing half the fight.
Yeah, so Heroic, what changes is during those transitions, you don't get stunned anymore, but he will so he'll channel 2 experiments at once, so you'll have both red and green. And an added thing on 25 man, he'll give everyone a debuff that makes it so you can only attack a certain ooze. So the rate is split on killing them.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
Are we gonna pull that
The other thing is the unstable.
Drop a stone. Summon Baconator.
So the disease is extremely annoying. You have to like know how to pass it around without getting everyone killed.
Yeah, okay, that's the thing that I was like really
That is the
confused
big,
about.
Like cluster.
Because the slimes were whatever, but the other one I was like, what are we missing? I feel like we're missing a lot of this fight.
He also just hits really hard.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be down to do more runs either tomorrow or whenever, but just ping me. Sorry to leave you with Baconator. I know you guys hate him. Sorry.
Thanks, dude. I'm
The
glad
fuck,
he's here.
bro. Thanks, dude.
Alright, see you guys later.
Alright, let's do Bloodwing next. We got the summon, right? Did we get the summon?
Can you kick him for raid frames?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. This trash really fun. Top DPS. You're going to want to grab that orange orb in the middle. Once you're able to click it, you'll do an enormous amount of damage. Incoming. I don't remember what this trash does, so YOLO. It's all stunnable.
Are you going to use Fogies or Murphins to set Bite Order or Blood Queen?
On 25 man, definitely. On 10 man, you don't really need to. But is it already like set up to like do something?
Yeah, the custom options has it built in.
Oh.
The Fogi pack does.
I guess I just don't know really how it works. I usually just set it up beforehand. It's really easy on 10 man. Honestly, Blood Queen we could probably just do on Heroic instead.
We should check it out though and see what how WeakAuras looks and works. You know.
Yeah.
We're going to use them.
We'll
25 man.
We'll just do it on normal though. Just mechanically speaking, it's not any different on Heroic. It's just a way harder DPS check.
We don't have a hunter. How are we bouncing the orbs?
Gotta kill all this. Voluptuous can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say only Lockpet really.
This fight and Heroic are also not very different. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Fucking, this guy has an ability called Lich Slap.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Lich Slap.
Dude.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
He busts his baby powder out first.
I can't cast that yet.
I have a lot of debuffs. I don't know what any of them do. I'm kind of dying.
You're taking lots of damage.
Yeah, I am. Heal me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wait, I'm a healer?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Use Dwarf Ration.
Yeah, come on, give the
What
Naru.
is this? Rend Flesh? Okay, it's a dot. Bleed. Did you see bleed? Oh, I'm sapped. What is that? Incapacitated and just deals damage to me. That's cool.
Oh, I sacked you. Oh god.
That was
You
not
melted.
Because I got stunned.
Yeah, it was.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, the only change mechanically on this fight is whenever you move, you get a stack. So of like damage. So you want to just not be careless with your movement.
We need to soak the fireball even on normal, I think, right?
I believe so, but it's definitely less punishing. Get free buff and heal. More trash pack.
I need to drink for like a minute.
I'm guessing on 25 man, Nekator is going to be doing the left boss, Keliseth, the orbs.
No. A lock can tank. Demo's great for tanking that boss with 3 orbs, I think they need.
I think either is fine.
I think it's 4 in 25-minute heroic.
I'm guessing they're just gonna have the Blood DK do it, unless we like solo tank and have them DPS. It's good to just know how it works, though. Honestly,
Sure.
Paladin's good at it too, just because they have so many taunts.
Yeah, but you don't want to consecrate.
Warrior.
You don't want to attack them at all because they slowly tick down anyway. And if you kill them too fast, more won't be up for you to get the debuff, right?
Grab the trash.
Probably kill the Lich guy first. He did that incapacitate, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, just got bitch slapped.
Sacked.
I think I'm not supposed to tank all of them.
You're not. That guy has at least one.
Well, because you see these debuffs, it's like they all have different ones.
That's still recharging.
All I know is it's like 40 of them. I can't dispel them all.
Alright, again, this boss has like a lot of different mechanics, but it's pretty easy once...
Give healers the middle of the room.
Yeah. Keep healing me, I'm gonna die. Alright, so... This is not like a council fight where cleave and multi-dot is good. Only one boss is attackable at a time. And when that boss is attackable, it means they're empowered and they get an extra ability. I'll get to that later. First boss... What was that?
No, that's a retail joke.
Oh. The first boss on the left, he's the guy that does the shadow orbs that you're going to see flying around. And he does a huge amount of shadow damage when he's empowered. And it'll kill the tank. So basically the tank, or whoever is doing or holding aggro to Keleseth on the left there, their one job is to hold on to the shadow orbs that spawn. It gives them a buff that makes them take way less shadow damage. And the orbs, they don't have a lot of health, but you do still need to get like some threat on them. So just be careful when you're icy touching and stuff so that you don't kill them, but they stay on you. I think you need at least 3 on you to survive the empowerment.
And they naturally tick down, right? If I remember correctly.
I think so. Like, you're gonna need to keep getting new ones. Like, that's like the whole point of that guy.
So we should be running orbs to him if they're out of range of him, probably.
Yep. Now, Valinar, he does the vortex. When he's not empowered... Well, on the pole, he's going to be empowered, so I might as well explain that first. So the empowered vortex, what it does is it targets everybody with an AoE, like thunderstorm knockback type thing. And if everyone's stacked up, it'll kill everybody. Basically, a powered vortex shows up, everybody spread out, including melee. Melee does not get a DPS, they have to get out too. And vortex goes off, and then you go back, and you're fine. When he's not empowered, he'll just spawn a vortex in a random location. It's relatively small. It's about the size of, I'd say, like a blizzard, like a mage blizzard. It doesn't look like blizzard, but it's about that size. Just get out of it. It'll knock you away. But that's it.
It's really noticeable. It's like a swirly vortex, white vortex.
Giant white toilet swirl. Okay, and then Tal'Daran, what he does, I think he does the fire orbs, right?
Yes. When he's empowered, you have to basically run along with it to soak off stacks, or else it'll one-shot the person when it reaches them.
And when he's not empowered, I think it just targets somebody and it just sort of does some damage.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, it's like really not important.
The most important thing is the empowered vortex, because if the healers and tanks are getting knocked around, you will absolutely lose people.
Yep.
That and the orbs that are falling from the ceiling.
Yeah, and then the orbs falling from the ceiling. If any of those orbs, I think there's 2 at a time. So you start off with one, and then another one will spawn.
Yeah, and a third one spawns after the first one despawns.
But the goal for the orbs falling down from the sky is if they reach the ground, they do an enormous amount of damage, and we probably die. Especially if it coincides with some other damage going out. The way you prevent that is you damage the orbs. The orbs will slowly fall down. If they take any kind of instance of damage, they'll go up a certain amount. It can be any type of damage. It doesn't matter how much damage. It just needs to be any kind of damage.
No, I don't.
The application of the dot.
Yes.
Can be dots.
The application of the dot will send them back up, but not the
ticks will
ticks.
not. Yeah.
Now,
It's the best to just have your Pele. You put your pet on it to just auto attack it.
Yeah, the cool trick about pet classes here is you can set your pet. You probably have to remove your pet attack macros, so just run default controls and you set your pet onto an orb, and as it gets close enough to the ground, your pet melees it, and you don't even have to think about it. So a warlock can basically deal with all the orbs themselves. Which is probably with our comp what we'll have to do. So yeah, just set your pet on one of them, and then look for the next one to spawn, and keep that one up in the air. And that's basically it. And then heroic we're not doing, but all it does, like I said, whenever you move, you get a debuff that stacks. It's like opposite Hodir. You just have to be careful with how you move.
So who's going to tank Kaliseth? NECA?
I'm guessing NECA, they'll have the Blood DK do it.
Alright, then I'm just going to beacon him and direct heal everyone else.
But if they find out something's better, then...
I'm going to heal from the right side, Volo, because it's got a 60-yard range on beacon.
And then tricks on Hellfast, Valinar will be the first one attackable.
Wait, we're just doing regular?
Yes.
Yeah, we want to see all the bosses.
People have to leave, so we're just getting through all the bosses.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think Shocky only has 20 minutes left, right?
Oh
I
shit!
save a little later if we
We're gonna kill all of it.
Okay.
It'll be fun. All right, incoming.
Let's go.
Foolish mortals.
Oh right,
You
there's
thought us
a.
defeated so easily.
Honestly, you can't wait for Blood Queen. This is such a great time to come in.
5,
Now,
4,
you
3,
shall
Seriously, this fight?
face
Pre-pot now?
their
1.
No,
combined.
it's RP. I forgot.
Right.
8 seconds.
You fucking baited me.
I said.
Dude, the WeakAuras. Don't fucking at me. The WeakAuras. The WeakAuras I did.
was merely a setback. Blood will flow. Power of the orb. Valanar will have his vengeance.
Come down the stairs.
Range 12, range 12,
Come down the
guys.
stairs a little bit, Nekator. Because you want to be in range of your healers.
Beacon reaches them. He's fine.
Spread.
Spread out. Everybody spread out, including melee. Spread.
Delight in the phase. My cup runneth over.
Any orbs falling? Yeah, one on the left side.
Yeah.
And I think Kaliseth gets picked next.
Guys, if you can keep an eye on the ceiling, call out if you see one falling.
I hit a thing. A party balloon.
Tremble before
I'm running
blood
it.
will flow. The power of the orb flows
I need to stop
through
moving.
me.
I need to let you guys move.
Take that orb to NECA.
Stack up. Soak
in
this
the
orb.
phase.
Soak this fire orb. Oh, that was rough. That timing. Whew.
I'm hemming.
That's a D-sack for sure.
Oh
D-sack
yeah,
connects
I
well.
aimed it. I'll D-sack.
I think we're gonna get one more. Yep, stack for this. Oh no, fuck. D-sack. Ah, rip.
Oh,
So we basically need to be in a line in between the active boss and the person that gets targeted with it. So they should run away to the far wall to basically kite it through everybody.
Something that I remember being annoying on this fight was figuring out who's targeted. Did anybody get a WeakAura yell at them that they were targeted?
It's both. Yeah, it targeted me.
Okay. Did it put a mark on you or anything?
Yeah, the circle.
Okay.
You can see
You see it in chat? Yeah, yell chat.
Okay, so whoever gets circle, you'll want to run out and everyone look for circle and stand in between. So as the orb flies through the air, it'll hit everyone in the line and get weaker. What happened there is we didn't soak any of it, and it blew up and killed everyone because it was too strong. The thing that makes it annoying on this fight is
with the power of the orb,
sometimes, like you saw there, that
vengeance.
vortex just spawned in a terrible spot and knocked people away.
This is actually also why you want to kill that second Valk so you can run back through the middle and don't have to go around the outside.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You can time it right to make it through, but sometimes it's a pain. You just have to sit there waiting.
We can summon. We got reses. That was basically the whole fight, by the way. Like the empowered Keliseth on the left is literally just did the tank get enough orbs, and he does nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because the orb. So I noticed people with a line on them thinking that they had the orb. What that means is that that orb is attached to you, but the aggro will go to somebody else and it will follow the other person even though the line's attached to you. So if you have an orb following you, even if the line's not on you, you should run it to Nekador.
The problem is though in Heroic, you don't want to run anywhere really.
You want to be deliberate. You want to be deliberate with your movement.
Yeah.
But again, like learning this fight on normal is perfect because you get to see everything and there isn't like this thing just fucking you while you're alerting.
How were the orbs, the falling orb, Velep?
Like we didn't die to
As long as there's just two of them at a time, then I could manage that.
Two. Yep.
Yeah.
The third, like as soon as the first one despawns, another one will appear. So you just need to like make sure that the one your pet is on, you notice it.
Yeah. Yeah. I was keeping my eyes peeled on the whole board, so I probably wasn't optimizing DPS because of it.
I mean, the boss was at 30%.
DPS does not matter at all.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
The only bosses that like DPS matter are going to be like Saurfang and Blood Queen.
Yeah. Well, Lich King.
Even Lich King is not really. It's just all execution.
There's no Shadowworn phase. Like it's pretty back and forth.
Oh well, I was talking about Heroic. But yeah.
True.
Heroic, the DPS check is more phase 1. And it's pretty simple.
It's also the Valks though. Like you have to have enough DPS and slows to get the Valks every time.
I would not say that is a difficult.
You're right though. It is mostly execution.
If like you do it right, then things will just die. Yeah, tunneling the boss is for Blood Queen and Saurfang. Everything else is just do the fight right, it will die.
Do we have anyone with an off-spec heal for Velithria?
Eudora.
That'd be perfect.
But then we lose 5% crit. I don't know if that's worth it.
Volo and I can go into the portal and Eudora can handle up top. Yeah?
Yeah.
It should probably be... I mean, I don't have... I can go holy, I guess.
Volo would
yeah, I thought you had a holy spec as well.
No,
Sorry.
I
if
do.
you don't, then...
No, I do. Okay. I do. That's fine.
We don't have a hunter, so we can't abuse Blood of the Rhino.
Oh yeah, I'm missing. My bad.
But that was really good on the Empowered Vortex. Like, the first one, I don't think anyone got bounced.
Yeah, I'm going to stop moving the boss during that. So you guys just know where to move away from.
4.
Yeah, on 25, Melee's going to have, like, run out in 3 different directions.
Yeah, there's going to be assignments for that.
Blood will
Spread.
flow.
Give healers place, please. Wow.
Spread.
Oh. Guys, spread. Sorry, I didn't call it. B-Res? It's B-Res.
My cup runneth over.
Bomb's right above Starla.
I see it.
Coming soon.
Spread.
There it is. Spread.
Spread.
Okay, Next is going to be Tal'Daram. These are the
Blood
orbs.
will flow. The power of the orb
Shield walls in.
flows through
Oh, it's not me. Fuck. Shock Vortex. Get away. Alright, empowered.
Guys, do you
Flame
want?
Orb in 3.
You all want to be on the same side of the boss for this guy.
Vortex.
There's one right there. Got it. Okay.
Here it is. Who's targeted?
Delight
I don't see it.
in the pain.
I didn't see that at all.
Oh, bye.
It's on Bacon. It gets called late.
It was called pretty late. I mean, and that's not an excuse, but I heard it very late.
Next Flame Orb in 3.
Blood will flow.
It's moved.
We're good. Didn't get it.
Fallen orb has made me
Heals on Necator.
invincible.
Oh, you don't
I
have
lost
any
out?
of those.
Delight in
I haven't
the
lost it
pain.
yet.
Bring those or bring.
Yeah, less.
Eudora.
Less. Could have done that on pull. Oh,
Were
watch
you
threat.
ever a threat?
Oh, are you getting threat on this guy at all?
My cop runneth
No.
over.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to. I thought that
He
was.
was on me for a
I
long
thought
time.
that
but-
was self-evident.
Dinner is served.
Yeah, if you don't have any threat on him, then when we go kill him, then he'll.
Sorry,
kill somebody.
what are we supposed to do with the flames here? Like, is that a soak mechanic? With
Yeah.
the-
So when he's empowered, so the second boss that gets empowered, we have to. Whoever gets targeted has to run on the put the entire raid in between them and the boss. So we can't be on both sides of the boss. He has to be tanked in the corner, and everyone has to be, on one side. So you
I
have
have a
to
good idea. I have a decent idea for this, I think. So I think what we'll do is let's have like a designated spot that whoever gets targeted always goes. And then the place you're going to move to, like if you're not targeted, is going to be in between that spot and wherever the boss is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Basically, the raid can just all group up at that point because we don't have empowered vortexes. So we can just stack in a big pile, and whoever gets targeted with it just runs straight behind the pile.
Yeah, just step out.
You could do that too. Yeah, you could do that too. I thought like if it's too close though, it'll just like immediately blow up.
Yeah, it will. But I'm saying so let's say all the ranged and healers stack right where Starla is.
Careful of the valve.
So, you guys aren't here yet. Sorry, I'll wait till you get here.
I was on the north side of the boss, so maybe that was just a bad positioning. Like I need to move south for the second phase.
It's actually
That
it's
was
going to
bad.
be. We're going to tank. I would recommend tanking Tal'Daram on the east and run. The person that gets marked should go to the west.
Yeah, that's basically where I was thinking.
So right where Starla is, right here, the ranged and healers will be kind of grouped up here, and Mutton will have the boss here, and then whoever gets targeted with that just literally runs straight this direction, so that the group of the ranged and healers is in between them and the boss. Melee can run along with the orb for a little bit to soak some of the stacks, and then back on the boss again if it's an issue.
The other thing we can do is just let them die and use our B-res. JK.
I mean, honestly, I tanked the whole mechanic, the first one that came out in P2, so it wasn't the worst.
But we shouldn't do that on. I don't think it's gonna work on heroic.
Yeah, but I was way in Africa. I was trying to spread out, so I was just chilling in the north. So I should probably stay a little closer.
Yeah, it's okay to be super spread for the first bit, but as soon as Tal'Daram gets active, now let's move kind of towards where we are right now, where we're standing. In this general area.
If I still have square, I'm going to stand where I think we should group as ranged and healers. NECA will be out, Melee will be out, Mountain will be out, but everyone else can stand there, and that should be sufficient. I think we still need to move because it won't suck all the stacks at once, right? You have to bleed them off as it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I remember full stack doesn't actually work. You have to kind of let it.
Right, but I mean that way you'll have enough people there to at least
4,
run towards the orb
3,
and then take a few steps
2,
with it to soak
1.
stuff up.
Blood will
That was
flow.
not the button I meant to hit.
I have Kellis for some reason.
Deku was getting the orb. Here, I got another one.
Somebody has it. That's fine. That's whatever. They're tolerable.
Delight
Spread
in
soon.
the pain.
Spawn spread.
There it is, spread.
All right, orb spawned above.
Blood will flow.
Here's one more
On
Neko.
Kelliseth?
The dark fallen orb has made me invincible.
Watch out for the vortex here.
Spawn.
Oh shit. I worked aggro somehow.
Delight
Oh,
in
that's
the
pushing
pain.
18. Shock vortex. It's kind of a bitch to move, I know.
Doesn't do any damage. It's just a knockback, pulsing knockback. Not that that's necessarily good, but
That's not good.
we should be stacking up on the Black Portal.
Tremble before Tal'Daram mortals, for the power of the orb flows through me.
The knockback actually kind of helps.
Yeah, if you're ranged, Deku, can you grab those again?
Trying to.
Melee, be ready to run out if it targets you. Here's come.
Delight in the pain.
It's on me.
It's on me. It's on. No, it's on me. Just bleed the
It's
stacks
on you.
off.
Spawn.
Perfect.
I didn't really see anything, but fuck it, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually not that easy to see. It does.
There was no indication. Like I saw nothing.
Of like who got targeted, yeah.
Well, when the orb came out, like normally, like in
you see those little fireballs
in Old Kingdom, like the little fingers come off, but there were no little finger things.
It's not fingers; they're like little tiny fireballs that drop off the orb and go to a person that's within like 5 yards of it.
Oh, okay.
It's not actually a line. It's it's difficult to see. But I mean, it was perfect. Like it only hit me for half my HP.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
I
when
thought
it
it
hit
was
you?
on me.
When it hit you? Yeah, I saw it
Yeah.
hit you, and I was like, I fucking
Sorry
hope
for
he
that
doesn't
D&D.
die.
No, because it went through like 6 people at least. Which is perfect.
Yeah, I'm not saying that strategy is best, but it definitely works well on normal.
Yo, that ring though, pretty sick.
I thought it was on me because my screen flashed and something said it was on Volo, and then I was like, I didn't see what it said.
Yeah, it's weird. It was on me, but it took forever to say that. That's why, if we're all in that group right there, the person we won't have to worry about stacking up late, right? Like, we'll already be where we need to be, and only one person needs to move.
That spell is
I think you should add more knockbacks to this game.
charging.
Yeah, I fucking hate
Debuff.
loss of control abilities. There's one designer that
Dispel.
That spell is
there is one designer that did so much of that. Her name is Candace. It's Enter.
Can't cast that yet.
She did that on Siege of Orgrimmar, the boss that does that massive knockback that throws you like 80 yards. She did that
See this
boss.
blood mirror debuff? That happens on Blood Queen. Transfers damage.
I got no mana.
Oh, my bad. I'm fine. What are you talking about? I have mana.
That spell is ready yet.
Potted, Divine Plea.
How is this ring barely better than Nebula Band? Excuse me?
That's the whole thing about the change
So-
to the eye levels in Old War, right? That's I think the
normal
everything's
mode,
off.
right? Like 2v2
No,
and
it's
item level, or-
12 item levels higher, and it's literally barely better than Nebula Man. It's like Pharaoh's gloves. It's like barely better.
No, yeah, Observer's Mantle is a 232 that's better than the 252 that drops off the Thorn. Like, things are fucked up like that in general.
Alright. Most fun DPS boss in the game. You
Think
ready?
of
See if we can use that thing.
Yeah,
All
open your weak custom options and put the names in there.
So basically, me and Nekator tanking together. You get a blood mirror debuff like this. This thing, I think it just targets whoever is closest to whoever has aggro. It'll just like copy the damage, kind of like Marrowgar for the tank. The most important part of this boss is bite, the vampire bite. It apparently the top threat outside of the tanks are the most likely to get the first bite.
It's the third threat person gets the first bite.
Third threat, basically. When you get this bite on you, you will, for a minute and a half, I think it's a minute and a half, whatever, 100 seconds, you'll do a ton of damage. Once the debuff runs out, then you go crazy and you have to bite somebody else in 10 seconds, and you give them the same buff that you just had for another 90 seconds or so.
Yeah, and it's should be designated ahead of time. That's
Yep.
the way that with your WeakAuras, so it should be really easy to know who to
I'm
bite.
curious. I'm gonna set something up now just in case it doesn't work. But is it like automatically gonna tell?
If you go into the custom options,
Yes.
you can literally type their names in there, and it will tell them. And
Oh shit! Oh, let's try that out.
What are we looking at? The Fuji WeakAura?
Yeah.
Custom option.
only the raid
Yeah,
leader needs it.
Scroll down to the bottom of that custom options tab, and you'll see the Blood Queen bite
Oh,
priority list.
fantastic.
And just type in the names from top to bottom.
Who's tanking first?
I'll get threat, but we're both gonna be tanking. I mean, it really doesn't matter. We can just both fight for threat.
It matters because I have to swap Sacred Shield and Beacon back and forth.
We're gonna take the same amount of damage. Like, doesn't matter who you hit first.
yeah, I know it because it's linked on that person.
Let's see who's gonna do the most damage. Let's see.
I don't know.
I feel
Just
like
look for the last
Volap,
boss.
maybe? No, but he's got to get his debuffs up or his like spell power.
Well, I mean, the bite doesn't go out, like it's 10 seconds or so, right? Before the first
Yeah.
one goes out, I think.
Saurfang and me and Shocky and Busty.
Yeah, who is Saurfang?
Shocky was number one. Busty and Dora were 2 and 3.
Is it actually a damage increase or is it a stat increase? I think it's just damage
It's
increase.
a
right?
straight damage
Yeah.
increase. Was it Volep next and then Avari? Was Ada up there?
No, it was Shocky, Busty, Eudora, Avari.
Yo, what is Ada doing? Not repping the mage class?
He's playing Arc.
He was killing Blood Beasts on Saurfang.
Yeah, like
Not-
on
not
Saurfang.
parsing.
Yeah, same with Velep and Ada, they got screwed on that. So Melee's obviously going to top.
All right, I set up. So the first person gonna get it is Shocky. I mean, it depends on threat, but the order will be Shocky, and then Busty, Eudora, Avari, and then probably gonna die.
You might want to do a Vari first, so Melee doesn't have to move at all, right? They can just pass it among themselves.
That is what's happening. Oh, instead of Eudora? Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter at that point. 'cause they both
Well,
go down.
it's
Just two people up the
exponential
butt.
though.
It's 1, 2, 4. Yeah.
It
How do
grows.
how do I transfer it to
That's
someone
right.
else?
Your action bar will turn it. It's the ability number 1, and I think you have 10 seconds to do it.
Okay. Your ability bar changes, and you just
And I give it
just
to-
make sure you're near the person. Like when you see your debuff get to like 3 seconds or so, just make sure you know where your person is or be next to them already, so you're ready to immediately bite them.
So I
I'll bite
should
'em.
put on Rapid Fury and blow my CD, so I'm third on threat, right?
Yes, absolutely. And turn on Righteous Fury and Frost Presence. And defensive stance, all the fun stuff.
Right.
Let's see. Okay, so the other mechanics of the fight really, really easy. One of them is called Pact of the Darkfallen. Basically, it's kind of like Yogg Brain Link. You just have to get together, and the debuff goes away. Generally, on 25 man, what we'll do is we'll set up like the center location of the room. That's where you just meet up if you ever get targeted. But on 10 man, it only links 2 people, so just run towards each other. Really easy. The other mechanic is Swarm Shadows. It's kind of like Jirax's Fire, where if you get targeted with it, you just start leaving purple fire on the ground. You just basically just run out to the beam straight for the walls, and then circle around until the debuff falls off.
There's one more when she flies up in there, right?
The last thing is the Blood Bolt Whirl. We're gonna get one of those and just spread out. If you're stacked up with somebody, you're gonna blow them up. But if
Is that like a range 10 or?
Yeah,
what?
I think it's 10. I think it might be 10 yards. It's like like whenever a bolt lands on you, it does like a seed of corruption explosion. So if multiple people are there, they're all gonna blow each other up.
I'm gonna AM Shadow for that anyway.
Yeah, it's not that hard to heal through, and this is normal mode. It's gonna fall over.
Let's do it.
For Azeroth.
I want to figure out where the pull is on this one too.
Yeah,
5,
melee wants to
4,
get thread as quickly as
3,
possible if we're doing it that way.
1.
You have made
it's like the middle of the room.
unwise decision.
When is lost to
Just
get
come
started?
stack
Make
with
sure.
me next door.
I don't think you need to spread.
You want to lust when you get the second bite, I think. There's the first one.
Clear.
Either that or the fourth. It kind of depends on like.
Wait, that's not. Isn't there one more ability where she flies up in the middle of the air and starts shooting?
Phase 2.
No, she. Oh, so she does the normal blood bolts now. Okay.
What is this damage?
Bite Shadows fire. I'll stand in it.
I can't heal you.
It's like Jirax's Fire. You have to get out with it. That placement was good though. Just copy whatever you just did there.
God, dude.
Clear.
No, Eudora's damage.
Who got the bite, by the way?
It's Flood, wasn't it?
Okay, so bite Shocky next.
Supper.
You lost seeing when that happened?
Yeah, when Shocky gets the bite.
Oh, Divine Shield kills that splash.
Actually, what is there a timer for Blood Bolt?
Taste.
It might be after Blood Bolt roll.
I might need an innervate here.
Send it.
Supper.
This is actually a lot of damage.
You got the bite off?
Yep.
Perfect.
Parse.
Linked.
Just a taste.
One in mid.
Clear.
So Eudora, bite, Busty. Here's
Phase 2 spread out.
Maybe
Oh yeah, the fear. I forgot.
Oh yeah, there's a fear. Spread out. Spread.
Hemming.
Hold on.
Hey, don't worry about the mirror on this phase, Necrotor. Doesn't do anything. Now I group up. Yeah, maybe you lust the next bite, actually. Oh, there's 4.
Just a taste.
Who's Shocky bite?
Shocky, bite, who did I say? Eudora, bite, bite, Busty, Shocky, bite, Avori. I should have been maybe Vola. Oh well. Soul Fire. Execute OP.
Just a taste.
Just a taste.
Yeah, easy boss. Mechanically at exactly the same on Hero.
I mean, on normal.
He just does more damage, and DPS check is actually something to think about.
Those shoulders are sick.
The DPS that Eudora put out. What the fuck? Disgusting.
If you have full health, you can survive this fall.
He got that bite.
Or parachute.
Those shoulders are like barely better than T9.
Going straight through the top, right?
No, we gotta
We
go
have
to
to
the
do
right side.
Cindy and Velithria.
Frost.
Healer
Alright.
boss.
Coming to the worst boss in here.
Ready your arms.
Am I supposed to drop
Yeah.
And then Cindy's pretty fun.
Cindy's good. Cindy's good.
Even dying
Oh,
here
shit.
is
You can't do it without
another
AVR
day
though,
collecting
right?
reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
AVR was the add-on that lets you put the pillars on the ground.
Oh, I remember that add-on.
Support them as we
Liz didn't
I
like
think
it, Bandit.
I think we'll be able to figure it out. Volup's coming. We're still looking
You may have once
Remember, these guys like die or they get rezzed once we get to Svalna or whatever her name is.
We just got a bum rush, you know?
If you guys look at this trash here, the Frost. What is this guy called? Frostbinder? Yeah, Frostbinder on the right. Ranged kills that one, and then melee kill the Deathbinder. So Deathbringer on the left. The Frostbinder will like go up in the air and channel an AoE. And then the next like set, it's the opposite. There's a Frostbinder on the left, Deathbringer on the right. And that's it. When we get to the end there, Nekator, you'll tank Svalna, and then I'll grab the resurrected dudes. I'm coming.
Draw them back to us, and we'll assist you.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Adrenaline rush. Stunned.
Next set.
Push forward!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Rune thing? That doesn't look good.
Bad, yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Dude, I don't know how to get vigilance, dude.
Miserable creatures, die!
Sounds like a healer job.
Never could reach the top shelf.
Quickly, push on!
That's still recharging.
How much damage does this even do?
Normal?
Yeah, 4k per second. You can heal through that, right?
No.
Really? Too bad.
Hurry! Before that Valkyrie picks us
Amount
off!
of healing can save me now. Fight on, brothers. Oh.
I can't cast that yet.
This is another heroic, extremely easy version.
I love trash so
Second
much.
loot ship. Alright, let's kill her. Or I guess
Keck XD?
it's gotta these guys gotta show up.
These guys drop edges too, I think.
This Spawner does. Yeah.
Foolish croc. You brought my reinforcements with you.
This is what I miss about
Arise,
Cryo's
Argent
Just,
champion,
skip all
and
this.
stop the Lich King in death. I'll show the master which of us is truly worthy of the title of
Blaster, did we
champion.
read it?
Oh, website pulled through.
Why is she moaning so much?
Because she's a ghost.
She is moaning. She's
Not turning-
moaning a lot.
It's not turning you on, bro?
That's right.
It's immune.
Oh, no.
She's fucking dead already.
Then help
Oh, maybe she's not wrong.
I now have 19 Emblems of Frost.
Kill this shit, whatever. Save the bros, dude.
Fucking Brandon.
These ads.
Brandon.
These ads have more health than
go, Brandon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you are.
Don't.
Sorry, sack of shit.
Use me.
Somebody messaged Ataraxi. That was an Emblem of Frost.
Alright, so this boss, Starla and Vola, have you guys like looked at it at all and kind of how the portal?
I've done it.
We've done it.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done it.
I personally have actually never done it before, so
All you need to worry about is picking up the ads. They spawn from back and forth. Eventually, near the end, if the fight goes too long, you'll be getting them come at the same time. The suppressors are going to be
the heal stuff, like in the portal.
Yeah, I know. It's not. You don't do any healing in the portal. So basically, you go in the portal and you fly up into the air and you try to stay next to each other because when you touch the red orbs, A, it does damage to you, and B, anyone that's in the radius of the damage gets a healing buff, right? So you want to try to keep that healing buff running the whole time as much as possible.
Yeah.
I think in 10 there's actually 3 portals, but we're only going to use 2 of them, and Eudora is going to stay out and heal.
Yeah, Eudora, go resto for this. And you're going to be our outside raid healer.
Yeah, Eudora, you did too much damage.
Tanks,
Also, you can pre-beacon without starting the fight.
I think it's a 2-tank fight because there's ads coming out both sides, even on 10-man.
Yeah, but at first they alternate.
It's pretty slow. It's really easy. It gets harder as the fight goes on, but
yes, you should probably have 2 tanks or at least somebody that can pick stuff up.
So there's a bit of like a kill priority. The number 1 thing to kill are going to be the suppressors. As soon as suppressors come out, we want to get on them, AoE them, nuke them till they're dead. They will reduce the amount of healing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's okay. I can explain as we go. Briefly, but the next important thing to kill are the blazing skeletons. If you leave them alive too long, they'll blast away the whole raid. It's just a lot of damage.
Starla, what's your crit chance?
What's that? My crit chance?
What's your crit chance?
These
27%.
These A-bombs here, when they die,
say again?
They drop
27%.
You just AoE them.
Suppressors come in.
Suppressors, we want to kill these. Leave them down. They go straight for...
Other side came in.
Boss. Blistering zombie. These guys explode when they die. So if melee,
Other side.
You do not want to be close to them when they blow up.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Archmage just interrupt them, and they frostbolt ball.
Where's the portal?
It might be on the other side.
I don't see it. It's nowhere.
The green is the green dots. It's the green dots. It's coming in the green dots. See the little green dot?
Yeah, I see it.
That's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it's
yeah.
On it. Nothing. I'm
Yeah,
not
no, wait. No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
All right, there we go. I'm in.
It's coming. There it goes. There it goes.
All right, gather up, and then we're going to fly in a circle around the room. You got to melee these things, kind of.
Nekator, cover the left side. I'm going to get the right side.
Alright, switch it up on me.
I'm sorry.
Yo, if you don't have music on right now, it's the fucking best music in the game. Turn that shit on.
You're gonna talk about Grizzly Hills like that?
Suppressors.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Both sides.
Too.
Sneak a little bastard on the south side.
It looks like they spawn suppressors on both sides.
All right, we have like 10 seconds to get one of these when the portal ends.
Skeleton right side. Seems to die.
We're just going to go clockwise every time.
These rot worms gotta be tanked too.
Speaker is awesome.
Dude, Foji's a god.
Bad melee.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
56%? Come on, guys.
We've only got 9 stacks.
I know, I'm kidding. Suppressors kill them, both sides.
I only have 6.
Yeah, just each of us should be right-clicking on these things to try to pop them.
Ouchies.
Skeleton.
Yeah, they blew up.
Skeleton right side.
The worms blow up?
Where are you going, dude?
No. The blistering zombie
sorry.
explodes.
Thought we were running out of time.
Worms are fine. You just
The blistering worms blow up. Is that what you're saying?
It's a zombie.
I have
The zombie.
opened
blows
a
up.
portal into the dream.
The
Salvation lies within
blistering
heroes.
zombie blows up on death.
Okay, I took a lot of damage from the worms, but yeah.
They will melee you.
He was right in with them.
It was parting.
Suppressors, they're all on that side.
This probably matters more stacking up on 25. 10, it doesn't seem to matter much.
There's 4 directions in 25, I think, which is pretty toxic.
Yeah, they come out of all the doors.
No, I meant the... Sorry.
Skeleton.
Skeleton left.
Blazing
All that
skeleton?
shit.
That's different.
I have opened a
the first one
portal
you've seen,
into
Omar?
the dream.
No, I've seen one.
Your salvation lies within heroes.
Dude's high as fuck.
You guys healing?
We only have about 15 seconds between portals to cast heals. And we have to keep this buff up. So it's basically after the 3rd or 4th time you go in, you can start doing real healing.
You just say fuck it and you just start healing, huh?
I think our healers are just bad guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Looks like a city.
Did you put
It was
magic
like,
on
like
the
15
dragon?
paladin.
I think you can actually.
Yeah, put
Oh, but
Andra-
yeah,
magic.
you might as well. Hit magic on Galithria. That's a lot of worms. Holy shit.
I have opened a portal into the
Skeleton right
dream.
side.
Your salvation lies within
Zombie's
heroes.
gonna die here.
They waste?
Skeleton.
Divine Hand, if we got it.
My strength is returning. Press on,
Well, good
heroes!
thing her strength is returning. Thank God.
Yeah, we left shit up so long there.
I'm just gonna go the other way, dude.
It's fine. That's what I was saying. In 10, you can go each way, but in 25, you want to stay closer together to get stacks faster. But when you only have 2 healers in here, it doesn't matter.
Suppressors. Kill this blazing skeleton after the suppressors.
I have opened
Pop
a portal
lust.
into the dream.
Pop lust.
Alright,
Your
kill the other suppressor.
salvation
and the other
lies within
GS.
heroes.
That's the boss.
Oh, my fucking macro's not working. God damn it.
We've got 18 seconds.
$18 seconds until what?
Skeleton.
We lose our buff.
Don't do that.
So basically, we need to make sure that we either finish or go back in it for the last time.
I missed the portal.
You missed it? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You're only 1 million away.
Yeah, I got this.
It's normal, by the way.
blazing skeleton, kill it.
Defense.
Skeleton and then suppressors.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your
I'm just staying out.
salvation lies within heroes.
Pressure on the other side.
What's the difference in hard mode?
You just have to heal more.
Just
I
more
think.
health. It's just harder.
Is there an enraged timer on this?
I don't know. It's a soft rage. Like eventually.
Yeah, it's come too fast. Yeah.
Creatures to
Overwhelming.
rest.
And my UI was not set up for holy very
Shitty
well.
ass boring fight. Nobody likes.
No worries. Like, it was easy enough. I had my
That was it?
set focus macro was fucked up. Hey, look, you can get a. It's one of the quests.
Oh my god, Dream Hunter.
Tank gun, tank gun, tank gun.
Guys, get the quest.
I gotta reload my UI real quick.
What fucking quest?
She's next to the chest right here. Felithri, you can talk to her and get a quest.
Recipe for a tormented soul.
Yes.
Use the life crystals to preserve Sindragosa's essence. Okay. Don't tell Ataraxi.
I don't even know what this does. Alright.
I'll tell you what. It gives you badges of frost.
Don't go all the way in here yet.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the RP fight. RP fight.
Gauntlet.
The spiders.
Spiders and Vrykle. Alright, while we're waiting for Cindy,
You can glitch through
mechanically
this.
simple boss. The main mechanic, to worry about is the stacking debuff that you're going to get just from attacking. Melee it'll be constant. Every single melee attack you do has a chance to give you a stack. And then ranged, you'll get debuffed, and every time you cast a spell, you'll get a stack. So you have to just manage. You have to like not get more than 6 stacks or so, and then you just stop and then let the debuff fall, and then you DPS again. It's like the main annoying mechanic of this.
We can stack for most of the stuff for City, right?
You stack. Yes. You stack for normal mode. And heroic too. The difference on heroic is the AoE or the magic debuff, the caster debuff. Instead of just dealing damage to you at the end of it, it'll explode and hit everybody. So when casters get debuffed and they want to drop their stacks, they have to get out of the group before. Otherwise, it'll kill everybody.
Also, it helps if everyone stacks in the middle, so that you can AoE him down easy. Because threat goes everywhere.
These guys like just don't do any damage.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
It's just like Thorum ads.
Just grip the ranged in if you can.
Yeah, cooldown.
God, I'm rooted.
Where's the best spell?
Did we all get rooted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aim's too hard. People had the debuff. Eudora, res yourself and then me.
That was something.
Yes.
How long is this gauntlet?
What the fuck did Vola just die?
He was. We both died from it. He was still holy. Yeah.
Stack up in the middle, they said.
Why don't I have a house soulstone?
Because the boss died?
Obviously, this is the hardest the boss in the fucking game.
No one died. No boss died on the last boss.
Oh, I'm so dead.
The boss was healed.
Yeah, fucking I'm running back.
You can zone in.
It's not a boss fight. I think you can.
Yep.
I wouldn't do it now.
You do this again?
Yep.
Oh god.
So yeah,
I've
we
literally
need
never
to.
left there ever in my life, even when I was in high school.
Yeah, the spinning thing hurts like a motherfucker, and I was not quick enough to dispel people to run out. I should have done myself first. That bubble was already on CD. Go in and head right if you don't remember. Wasn't there a lever? Is the lever on the other side?
For lever for what?
To turn off the frost shit. I thought it was you pulled it after you ran through all that stuff, but I didn't see it.
I thought it was just rogues.
No, I'm almost positive there's a lever you can pull. Rogues can disarm it before the lever is activated, but it should be by now.
I'm not sure.
Our time well met. Be careful.
Okay, guys, what did we learn? Don't stand with spinny sword.
Big
I'll stand in the middle.
Can stand in the middle, but
we just need to empty that so we can run out.
Completely stacked, I guess.
Where are we going?
Take a right after you go to the upper spire. So right when you zone in, there's a circle on the ground. Click on it, teleports you to the upper spire. Well, like we'll do our teleporters. And then when you run in, take a right and go into the first hallway.
I can't use that item yet.
Plague is left, blood is straight, frost is right. It looks like 25 men is doing Vlithia right now as well.
Did they get through the whole Bloodwing already?
I've been watching the whole time. I just glanced over Kret's stream and they're on Vlithia right now.
I never
just
saw
went
them doing Petricide. I bet they saved it.
Wait here, guys. Don't go in.
Yeah, I can. Okay, I picked
There's
that
no
one.
way they
So
did.
now-
They probably went there first.
Oh, I just don't want to be embarrassed, by the 25-man group.
They were smacking their face against
Future Sight?
Was that dude's name? Rot.
Festergut. They were on Festergut.
Yeah.
Rotface and Festergut are the two.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be some class stacking occurring. But that's why they went. I don't know. They went with a balanced group to start, which probably makes sense.
More fire mages, probably.
Fucking more unholy DKs. Balance are buffed. I bet if we had Hellstones, we would have lived there. Alright, that's ready. Incoming.
Use the life crystal to preserve Sindragosa's essence.
I remember that.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly!
So when the Valkyries come, don't stand on top of each other.
I mean, honestly, it'd be fine if we did. We just need a master spell so we can run out of the sword spinny thingy.
Range just kill the Fargos.
It's not an interruptible cast?
They are silenceable.
No, they're not.
I don't know about interruptible. They are silenceable.
You can
Not the
stun
Crypt
them.
Scare.
Yeah, it's showing as a protected cast for me. I just didn't know if it was a bug or not.
Are they grippable?
They are grippable, but
What are y'all doing all over there?
I wonder if Glyph of what's it called? Glyph of Death Grip works.
Oh, that only resets if it doesn't. If the grip fails.
No, it's if the mob dies as well.
Where's the Valkyrie people's?
Maybe it's not called Glyph of Death Grip, but there's
a spinny
glyph-
thing.
Can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Here, spinny thing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Spinny thing.
God, another one.
Charging.
I'm just calling them, dude. Those things are deadly.
Seriously, I'm scarred for life.
That might be the fastest.
Remember
we've tried.
We don't have to discuss what happened.
You know what this is like? It's like doing the Kel'Thuzad rooms all at the same time, over and over again.
Yeah, but it doesn't wipe you unless you're regarded.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That was Nerubian.
Can't cast that yet.
Holy Wrath works on them as well.
Looking at me.
Wonder if you can range the Crypt Spirits to pull in. Like, if you get aggro on it, run away from them. Maybe it pulls them in.
Yeah, I bet you could
Do
do
you
that.
like use LOS at all around here?
That is actual genius. Look at this.
This is so fucking annoying.
He didn't do anything.
He's targeting Busty.
I don't think he gives a shit. Just attacks anybody. I think it's also it's the big guys that trigger. Yeah, so like literally killing the little dudes is pointless.
See ya. Oh, a little trash battle, yeah.
All right, once all this trash is done, we're gonna book it back up the stairs because Sindragosa is gonna come down, and I don't want to fight her yet.
You can pull them up the stairs. You don't need to fight them down there.
But just be behind the wall, basically. When the last dragon dies.
I need to get closer.
These whelps are so far up.
You think George R. R. Martin played
ads on the left?
Oh, we pulled.
We have to fight those 2 small dragons before Cindy?
Yes.
That's right.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Actually, I remember pulling all of this trash at once. I don't know why I did it one at a time.
Yeah, I judged the guys on the left.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because AoE's capped. Dude, they need to fix these fucking whelps. This did not happen.
The only way to they fly back up even if you pull them with range. Fucking annoying.
Let's do the left one first. They're like
look at them
dragons.
floating.
They have a breath.
Yeah, that's actually that happened back on
Don't
retail.
be behind. Don't be behind. Don't be inside.
Don't these drop something rare?
I think they just drop emblems.
No, these little whelps. Sorry. Can't dispel that one.
Alright.
Are you guys watching
This guy
Pummel?
up the stairs.
I was watching Krat's stream.
No, bring it upstairs.
I just
But
pre-potted
don't be
Dreamwalker.
behind, don't be in front. And just run into the spider room when this guy dies.
Is there a particularly good tank for Cindy? Like AMS? I was gonna say yeah, that's what I thought.
The second tank is kind of useless until phase 3. What the fuck?
She flies up.
Oh
and does
yeah, I
the thing.
forgot. Oh yeah, I think you have to spread out or something. Yeah, just spread out.
It's
Oh,
basically
targets. Yeah,
Nixia.
I remember
Yeah.
this. I remember this.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than the spell graphic. Freedom doesn't work on it. What the hell?
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's annoying.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will
I think you still take
consume your
damage.
souls!
So I don't know, we'll see. Don't be too far apart. You don't have to be that far back, Jesus.
I'm scared. She's targeting the shaman. I think she runs all the way up the stairs and sticks her head in here. And
Oh my god.
I was right.
Oh my god! Alright, so yeah, Decatur will tank this. I'm kind of useless until phase 3. She put the stacking, like, slow debuff.
What's going on with these?
Isn't
Venus?
it based upon melee attack speed? Like, rogues can cloak it off, but I think ferals get fucked from it. I don't remember.
This fight's annoying for DPS, to be honest. I don't. Mechanically, it's kind of cool. All right. Anyway, so yeah, the debuffs on normal. Just make sure your debuffs don't go over like 5-6 stacks. Just stop. other mechanics she does. So she'll do something called, I think it's like Icy Grip. But she'll basically AoE grip everybody towards her, and then start casting Blistering Cold. Just run out back where you got gripped from, and you won't die. Just as like it's like a 20-yard AoE or something around her. It'll kill you if you stay in. The other thing is, well, she has general dragon mechanics, Tail Swipe, and Frost Breath. So just, you know, when we tank her, her head is going to be, doesn't matter what side, but
you are fools who have come
Yo,
to this
let's go.
place.
I didn't know it would do that.
The Icy Winds of Northrend will consume your soul.
Just point her to the side. Watch your debuffs.
What's low?
Air phase.
Phase 3.
Phase 3.
Red.
Suffer, mortals, as
You don't need to get out with the magic
Big
on normal.
you.
Just don't get high stacks, and then let it fall off. It'll explode and deal damage to you.
High stacks. 3 is high.
It's like 4 or 5 is high.
3 did like a quarter of my health. You gotta click that off if you can.
I get out.
The cold hand of death upon your heart.
Unstable.
Suffer,
Oh, you're too
mortals,
close.
as
I guess you gotta go first.
Alright, air phase. Everyone get to the staircase. And then if you get targeted with an arrow above your head, you're gonna run
High
down the
stacks.
stairs.
Down the
Downstairs? Okay.
And then stop there. Just stop there.
Oh,
Stop
never
there.
mind.
That's fine. That's fine. Just stay there.
No, don't you have to be on the
you
stairs?
need to hide behind these like Saffron. Do you see that thing out there? One of you behind it.
Kill him too.
Get a line of sight.
You can't kill him.
Otherwise you die.
Too much.
Yeah, DPS
Alright,
them
another
down,
one in
don't
mid.
kill.
Do not kill these. 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 Get them low.
Come left when the right dice.
Mid again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't do that.
No, thanks, guys.
Stop killing them.
Stop attacking.
It's the last one. Like, now you kill it. Now you kill it. There's always 4.
You don't LOS her, you LOS for the bolts landing, by the way.
Yes. Just a little, like, tiny white circle on the ground.
Watch your stacks, melee. Busty was getting wrecked.
Breath.
Suffer, mortals, as your
Got it again.
magic
5 is not high. You
betrays
can go
you.
higher as a caster.
It's probably because it's...
Right, but healer keeps getting Unchained Magic, which means I can't really heal, so... It's just Volo handling all you guys.
Ain't no thing.
This is not a DPS race, guys. Just let the stacks go when the add-on
Can
heals at
you
you.
feel the cold hand of death upon your heart? Suffer, mortals, as
Alright, we
your
just sort of repeat
pathetic
this
magic
until
betrays
phase
you.
3.
Oh god, I hate that line so much.
Breath.
Your
Back to
incursion
the stairs.
ends here.
Now, normally you kind of want
None
the
shall
ice
survive.
tombs to be kind of around where the teleporter is. Just get set up like 10 yards apart. Yeah, perfect. That's it. Alright,
Also, make sure you top off the people that have the thing, because if they
it's on the left.
if they die when that beam hits them, Bacon, you gotta LOS it.
Left again, close. Left, close. Gotta be behind it. Line of sight.
They can
There you
if
go.
they die when they get hit by the thing, you don't get the frost
Left
tune,
again,
and you
far,
are really fucked.
Far left. Alright, start killing these. Don't kill them, but start.
Close right, close right.
Alright,
We need to
kill.
break Volo
Kill,
out
kill,
soon.
Kill, kill, kill. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I think 30% is when she stops. She goes phase 3.
Breath.
Right. The 30% you're going to get another debuff,
Mortals,
and she's going to
as
frost
your
tomb people
pathetic
in
magic
phase 3.
betrays
If you get the frost tomb, you're going to run to the left. Kind of like where Diamond is. Diamond, you're like kind of too far out, but like be closer to the middle. When you get the frost tomb on you, you're going to
We
run
just phased.
to the left.
limitless power and despair.
This is lust phase. Lust.
To the left.
For Frostbite can go just to the side. It really doesn't matter. Just to the side. Now get behind it. Get behind it. Drop your stacks. And kill the Ice Tomb. Should drop your stacks. All behind it. Okay.
There's another one. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away from.
Another one. Get behind it.
We got to break out Eudora first.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your
Stack should have fallen. Kill these Ice Tomb. Alright, cool up. I'm taunting off your negatory, you gotta drop stacks. Taunting. Missed, I guess.
Try again.
I have it.
What the fuck is happening?
You're getting stacks.
So get behind that. Drop
You
your
have to
stacks.
LOS her to drop your stacks.
I was frozen before that. I just like whatever. We can talk about it later.
That's too far. But
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
get behind that. Basically, every time a tomb goes out, you drop your
Alright,
stacks.
my stacks are dropped. You want me to taunt it back?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna die here.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Stacks.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays
Watch out.
you.
I'm going right. I'm going right.
The blood of mortality.
Can top you off in time, sorry.
Can you
I was just
feel
trying to
the
wait.
cold hand of
Response up.
death
High
upon
stacks.
your heart?
Oh, I'm a moron. Whatever, I'm useless.
I'm gonna get frozen.
Just leave it. Kill the boss. Alright, break him out. So sloppy, but
I got so many LUA
I think
there
you
at
guys
the end.
kind of saw how
so
it works,
annoying.
right?
Yep.
I mean, we do need to split the
Let me
Frostbite,
show
right?
you.
Like you're not
let me
going to
show
drop
you
Frostbite.
guys. Let me show you guys kind of the positioning I was wanting. I thought that we could kind of set up before pulling the boss, but I guess we should mock up the stairs more. But okay, so phase 3 normally the raid's kind of over here, like the boss is centered, right? It's like the center line. Raid is over here, not in breath range, but you know, off to the right a little bit. And then if you get frozen orb, you just come to this side. That's it. Far enough to where you're not like hitting other people. Now, if you get on heroic, what we'll probably do is if you get the unstable magic and you need to drop your stacks, you'll run back towards the stairs during that phase. So
I mean,
there's
you
like
don't need
3
to
different
until
places to
you.
run.
Yeah, you only need to run out for Unchained Magic when you're trying to drop your stacks, because that's when you explode. You can stay in other than that, but anything more than like 5 stacks gets a little dangerous. I don't know. I don't remember what heroic does as far as stacks.
I don't think she is.
It looks like she was already skinned.
Really?
You
Yeah.
can skin a dead dragon with no skin.
I mean, somebody skinned her. She's got no skin.
Alright, hit up upper spire.
Does anyone have a repair bot?
Can I mount?
Yeah. Go to the teleporter. But yeah.
Oh,
You can mount mammoths here too. So
I am at the frozen throne.
Alright guys, Lich King. Honestly, this fight's not that different on heroic, except for phase 3.
Is there defiles?
Oh yeah. There's defiles, there's Valks.
dog sink, careful.
Basically like the same things that'll kill you on heroic will kill you on normal too.
Baby woman.
Dude, Lich King is ganky, bro. Look at Bolvar.
Oh yeah. He knows what's good.
Over, don't have to poop.
Alright, so phase 1 on normal mode is a whole lot easier than in heroic, because you don't have to deal with shadow traps. We can basically keep the Lich King in one spot the whole time. On heroic, we'll have to kind of kite him in phase 1. But the basic strategy for or the biggest mechanic to deal with in phase 1 is Necrotic Plague. If you get the debuff, you run to the ad tank. That's it. Ad tank will be tanked off to the side in between the melee and the ranged groups, and so they're equidistant, low runtime, and when the Necrotic Plague ticks, it deals like 50,000 damage. So
I'll be dispelling it,
and it lasts 15 seconds, and it ticks every 5 seconds. So you need to dispel it before the first tick. Good rule of thumb for healers is as soon as you see the Necrotic Plague at like 11 seconds, just dispel it. Even if you don't think they're there, just dispel it at 11 seconds.
I was in charge of dispelling it when we were doing our earlier practice.
So you're familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Volo...
You have to run immediately, guys. Like, you can't wait.
Yeah. Volo, your main priority is dealing with Infest, which I think you've done before, right?
Yeah, I've done this before.
Yeah, okay. DPS, there's like literally nothing for you to worry about because it's not normal. Just DPS the boss as hard as you can.
Are we going to do spread ranged, or do you really want 2 stacks moving?
Or there's no Shadow Trap, so we don't even have to do that. So just, I'm going to tank the Shamblers and stuff nearby, just bring your debuff to me. Necator's going to get the boss.
Yep, sounds good.
Intermission, Necator, you're going to be picking up the Raging Spirits first, at least until the Shamblers die. And then I will get the next ones and take them off of you so that you're ready to pick up Lich King.
I can't hear you. Your spacebar.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
You said you're tanking the Shamblers, right?
I will do the Shamblers, yes. The intermission phase, the most important thing is we need a ranged DPS assigned to killing frozen orbs. And I think with this comp it should be Bacon. Sorry. Normally it's the hunters doing it.
Grease the orb.
Yeah, and Boomkin don't have the range to do it effectively.
Yeah. Fire Mage is that's second.
Unspecking range.
Flamethrower and go.
So
unspecking, unspecking.
We also don't want to be too stacked up, because then the Shadow of Despair, I forget what the debuff's called, but the chain lightning, the shadow beams that come out of them, they stack up, and we want it to kind of spread out more. So, and the cone is really like a tiny angle, so it don't have to be too spread out, but like loosely spread. Phase 2 is the Defile Valk phase, and Infest is still happening, and that's also the phase where the tank will start getting murdered by Soul Reaper. That's what makes Blood DK so insanely good on this fight. They can AMS every other Soul Reaper. It puts a debuff on you. After 5 seconds, it blows up for a ton of shadow damage. And you can like rune tap, and you can like alternate Vamp Blood and AMS every single Soul Reaper and rune tap all of them. It's just designed for this fight. The Valks that come down, the way they work, if anybody's never done this before, they basically, the Valks will grab a random person and start moving towards the edge.
I'll be the stack point.
Normally, this outer ring here in phase 2, you're not going to see it. It's not going to be here. And the Valks will drop people off the edge here. Unless we kill them. The way they move will always be the shortest distance they have to the edge. So we all need to be relatively stacked in the same spot, so all the Valks will always move in relatively the same direction. And we just kill them. I think it's just 1 on 10-man, right?
Yeah, 1 10, 3 on 25. There's one really important thing about that.
Yeah.
You need to be just slightly off center in a place that isn't going to have one of 2 things. You can't have a defile between you and the edge, and you can't have a lock portal between you and the edge.
Yep.
So, Volop, you can set up your portal in that time, and like, you don't need to stack for it. You can just stay out here the whole time. When they drop you, just portal right back on.
Yeah. Warlock don't have to deal with anything on this fight. It's chill. Same with Hunters. They don't have to deal with it either. They just disengage back.
Yeah. I've heard Blink sometimes works, but it's not reliable.
The really important thing with Defile, like you said, is don't drop Defile in the path that we're trying to bait the Valks. So, like, if we're stacking here, like, let's say this Health Portal, Hellstone thing is the stack point. all the Valks are going to move in this direction towards this design on the ground, and this way. So if you get targeted with Defile, you don't want to get out in this direction.
I marked myself to be the stack point for that phase, if that works for you.
If Defile gets dropped in a bad spot and we all standing in it, it'll grow really huge, really fast, and we all die. It's impossible. So
boot out.
Absolutely boot out if you get targeted with Defile.
And also in the timing on it, I'll let you cover it. Never mind.
Yeah, it should, in terms of like the Valk and the Defile timing, the Valks will always. I believe the Valks will always.
It's not. It alternates.
It'll never happen at the same time.
But it will happen within 3 seconds of each other. That's how close it gets.
Right, but it's not gonna like, oh, Valks are spawning and Defile's getting out, or like you're not gonna have to move your Defile out before Valks.
There is going to be one time where it kind of lines up, and it depends on the abilities he's doing that it can come so close together. So in that case, you err on the side of Defile. You will move out. You don't want to be stacked tight, and then if you see the Valk start coming down, run in, and if you don't, then you're already out for a little bit for Defile.
Yeah. Phase 3 is kind of a joke. Actually, Phase 3 does Phase 3 have Vile
No, it's not. I mean,
Phase 3 has Vile Spirits, right?
It's got Vile Spirits. It doesn't have Frostmourne, so we don't need to worry about that timing of Defile, but it has Defile and it has the Spirits.
So yeah, it'll have the Vile Spirits. The basic Phase 3 positioning is we just alternate sides. So like we'll start on the left side here, and then Vile Spirits come out. We run to this side. We don't really have a great form of slow.
And they were really sketchy about popping them if they were even a little bit off the ground. The tanks weren't able to pop them.
I'm not using Earthbind for this. No.
It doesn't even reach them. They're too high for it.
The one way we could do it is just spread out on this side. So like when they do reach and explode, they only hit one person. And then
that would kill us on. That would kill a person on heroic.
Whoever's tanking will like soak as many as they can with that strat.
The off tank soaks, right? Yeah. Are you going to taunt swap for Soul Reaper?
I don't think we'll need to because it's normal.
I just didn't know if you wanted to practice it because you'll be doing it on heroic.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Dude, we're killing the Lich King, alright? Fucking game.
The other thing with Phase 3 is you'll get randomly targeted to be transported into Frostmourne. And this is a specifically normal mode mechanic. You won't have to deal with this on heroic. But you'll get ported into a realm where you'll see Lana'thel, Tyrannus Lana'thel, and some spirit mob. If you're DPS, you have to kill the mob. If you're a healer, you have to heal Tyrannus. That's it. And that's like the whole fight. Any questions?
Yeah, why is this guy twice the size? Why is he twice the size of a normal human?
Because he's larger than life.
He's twice the size. Like, this is so unrealistic.
Hey, that's racist.
He ate his spinach like a good boy.
Let's get some polls in.
Yeah. I'm gonna start the RP. The RP is like a whole minute.
Every single time.
Every single time.
What's up, bitch? How you doing?
Are we stack on the steps up here like we did on the private server, or what are we doing?
Yeah. I mean, we'll take. You're gonna want to pull Lich King kind of to the side here. So we might as well on 10 man on normal.
I'm gonna be in melee.
We want to get near the edge before intermission. For 70%.
Where's the ad tank going?
I'm gonna tank the ads, kind of in the middle here. And that's it. I'm gonna bring them over to the middle. And then
there's no shadow traps, so I guess it's not really a big deal. There we go.
Yeah, there's no shadow traps to worry about.
So be it. Champions, attack!
Oh yeah, you'll wanna expose armor here.
Todd?
No, it's threat. I just devastated.
Infest.
Right to the
Shambler.
edge.
Yeah, you can move him towards the edge. Oh, that was it. Didn't get dispelled.
No, I was trying to say call when you're in range because I can't see people where they're at
Just
right now.
dispel it at 11 seconds every time.
Infest.
We don't have a trank.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Lucky has
Chalky, run it.
anesthetic poison.
I think we gotta kill these ads, yeah?
No, you do not touch these ads.
The debuff kills him.
And you're welcome to, like, incidentally cleave them, but...
You Shambler.
Hellfest has it.
Just dispel it. That's nice.
Convenient.
Infest.
Alright, get to the edge. Get to the edge. Get to the edge.
Transition.
Freeze you from within until all.
Oh, don't face him towards us.
Spirit.
Yeah, I should have gone to the side. That was my bad. Let's just swipe this wood. Just swipe it. I went to the wrong spot. So I'm gonna bring those ads kind of like to this side.
So, I didn't mention this, but what I'm going to be doing in this phase is I'm going to be meleeing the Raging Spirits, and when the last Shambler dies, just run off to our left, I guess, facing out, and as soon as you're out of range, I'll dispel the disease off you. Because the last one will go on you, and I need to dispel it when you're 10 yards away from everyone.
Yeah, it's probably going to jump to me on the last one.
It will, of course, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll be off to the side.
I'm gonna be in melee range, so I'll definitely be in range of
You'll be on the
dispelling you.
spirits, not the Shamblers.
Yeah, that's what I said, the Raging Spirits.
So you won't need to worry about the plague at all.
I have to dispel you.
You'll just need to dispel me, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm DPSing the Raging Spirits, so I'm in range of you when you run out after the last Shambler dies.
I'm saying I'll already be out there. You'll see where I am.
Okay. Baron was tanking it closer, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think he was. I don't know. He's taking too close. You don't need to cleave.
No, you don't. The thing is that if he was further out, he wouldn't have been in range of any of the other healers besides me. I think that's why he was staying close.
I see.
Because you have to spread out, in an arc here because of that frontal cone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tank off to the side. So yeah, in that phase, everyone kind of loosely spread around this crack here, and then I'm gonna take the ads. Actually, I'm gonna take the ads over here, kind of where this pillar is.
You're gonna take him to the right, not the left. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him here. Well, because I'm kind of in the middle, so if I cut through here while you guys are running, I might hit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're going to take him on one side or the other of the Raging Spirits. The whole raid will be on the other side of the Raging Spirit from where you are, and I'll be on there, so I'm in range of healing and cleansing you.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
I can't rescue you around.
Did he get knocked off? From a frozen orb?
No, I wasn't paying attention at all to the stupid robbery.
Oh, I would explain it. Sorry.
And once that transition's done, we'll still have Raging Spirits to kill. It'll be on me. But stack up. See where this design is? Kind of just stack in front of it. Like over here, where I'm jumping. In phase 2.
We're good to start it again. And yeah, just please, I will be dispelling it after 3 seconds, so make sure you're closest to the Shambler and nothing else after 3 seconds of having the debuff, because if I wait any longer, you will be dead. And if it's getting dispelled too early and jumps to somebody else, just watch your frames or debuffs.
Ultrix into Necrotor. Also,
more than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Firsthand, when my word
Let it get to Necrotor here, guys.
you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
8 seconds.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the light's greatest champion to miss seeing this wretched world remade.
That didn't even eat your shield. That's fucking hilarious.
Infest. Plague.
Run out.
Infest. Plague. Infest.
Move out.
Oh, get tournament. I'm not even watching
Transition.
it.
I will freeze you from within until all that remains is an
Spirit.
Don't be behind me, guys. Get closer to the Raging Spirits. Not that Raging Spirit. Fuck. All right, you gotta check in the right spot.
I think I pulled aggro. That's my bad.
Bring it towards square. Bring it towards square and face it in towards.
Guys, you need to spread out in a line. You can't all make this
Bring
deal
the
at once.
spirit there or what?
So you want to point. You want to bring the spirit away from the horrors. Dispel how fast. Dispel how fast. Dispel. And you want to point
Those
these
ice
away
spheres are getting a
through.
little close.
Yeah,
Those spheres.
Over this way.
I'm killing him, but I'm dead again. It's, I don't know what the second death is.
It's just
Is the
Spirit.
stuff still jumping?
No. Let me grab these off you.
3, 2,
You ready?
1.
3 seconds. Don't run into an orb.
These spirits need to die.
Oh fuck! Get up. Yep.
Okay, wait. Alright, so spirits were.
Kill this thing. Kill this thing. Kill the sphere. Kill the sphere.
3, 2, 1.
Killing everyone with the spirits.
I think I took a shockwave there. I don't know what that's from, but that's probably my bad.
You were standing in the spot I said I was going to take the Shamblers.
2.
Yep.
Infest.
Okay,
1.
that's definitely my bad then.
And then the Raging Spirits I'll make more clear where those need to go. They need to be kind of with the group, but facing into the center.
No. The tank should be facing them out because they do a frontal cone.
Yeah, they do a cone. That's why I was with you.
I'm saying they'll be faced, like people will be behind it,
Right, but we'll be
face towards
closer.
Lich King.
No.
Yes.
You want to face them towards the edge. I promise. Because it's actually a pretty big cone, and when we run in, they will be doing that as well. We need to kind of adjust there. If we face them towards the edge, the only people that'll be between you...
You're thinking of the wrong edge. I'm not talking about outside. Like, you know, off into the abyss. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
He does need to be there, so when we transition, the Shamblers are already in the right direction.
I want him already ready. I want them already set up to be moved towards the Lich King, so that we're not coning everybody while we're moving towards.
Otherwise, you got to rotate without getting blasted, and that's really.
Well, that's the thing. You tank them on the edge.
Yes.
There's no one on the other side of you, so you can rotate them that way without any problem.
What I'm talking about. Let me just show you what I'm talking about.
Hi, I'm here.
He's right, Hellfast. Or I mean, shit, Starla.
Oh shit! Good thing we still have 50 attempts remaining.
Oh my god! Fuck.
Yeah, because we're on normal.
Just get into the portal. Stupid ass game. Shit.
Does anyone have any flares I can borrow?
No, just
trim me, Starla.
Get into the portal.
I didn't hear you said that. Sorry. Thank you very much, Big.
I guess those guys respawn if you don't kill Lich King. Is that how that works?
We never killed.
We never killed the inner one.
We killed one of them, but there's two.
Oh yeah, I think it's got a 2-hour respawn.
It's coming up here, dude. I'm still in combat.
Yeah, I'm still in combat.
They're looking at Volo. They just despawned.
Nope, I just wrote.
You're standing exactly where I'm thinking of.
He fucking knew better.
Yeah, I didn't mean this edge.
That's what I'm saying. Is
No,
that's
not this
where
edge.
they should be facing out like that.
This edge.
'Cause
Like,
if
you want them to be, so if they're here, then when we run in, they're still facing the correct direction.
I understand what you're saying, but that means that the raid needs to be further away from the edge. So what I'm saying is this: if you, where are those flares? Anyway, look where I'm standing. If the tank is right here, standing here, and they're facing off into the abyss, then melee is going to be right here. Range, healers are going to be right here, and ranged are going to be over here. Okay, and that way you can rotate them this direction, and no one's going to be over there, and you're not going to have to worry about cloning them, and all the people can be standing right here on the edge here, not worried about accidentally getting cloned, because when they spawn and you sidestep to pick up another one, etc., etc. Like that's why you want to face them out.
Starla, the melee can't move until the Shamblers are in front of them.
Raging Spirits, not Shamblers. That's what
Which
I'm
ones
not
do the cones?
The Raging Spirits, they both do cones, but the Raging Spirit does the cone silence of frost.
Right. So if I move out and then Hellfast is behind me, I'm now in the cone. Because he's got ads behind him.
No.
If he moves out first, then I'm chasing the ads and we're still doing damage.
This is what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm bringing the Shamblers here. So don't stand over here. This is where I'm bringing the Shamblers. Everyone else should be kind of spread around this this beam of light, right? Melee will be here. The spirit is here. Well, I mean, it's not to scale, but really the tank is here. He's not getting hit by Remorseless because Remorseless is here. And then the Raging Spirit is going to face into Lich King. The reason I want to do this is because as soon as the phase transitions, the tank is already able to beeline all the Raging Spirits, if they're still on them, and set them up away from everyone.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, it's like, yeah, it'll work.
And then
I
if
don't
everyone,
necessarily think
when the Raging Spirits spawn, if the tank is already set up here, he'll be in range of every single Raging Spirit possible. He might just need to make a little micro adjustment in terms of not hitting.
You're not pulling the Raging Spirits towards Lich King. You're going like over here, right? So that we can finish them off, and then you run in.
Yeah. So as we run in, the tank is going to be in front because it's just how we're already positioned, and then the Raging Spirits will be facing this way, right? And Valks can't pick up tanks, as far as I know.
The Raging Spirits should be dead before
They should
any
be
Valk
dead.
spawn. Yeah, they should be dead before the first defile.
I think it's just a general raid positioning issue. Why people were dying there.
Let's go.
What? Oh, yeah, let's go. But also infest. Are we just like dispelling that in ranged? Yep. Or it's just getting dispelled.
Infest isn't a dispel.
Not
You have to heal
infest.
people up to 100%. So the Power Word Shield absorbs more than the infest ticks for. So we're ignoring it. The disease that we dispel that goes on the Shamblers, that's when you have to run out.
What's the disease called?
We'll grant you a swift death.
Necrotic plague.
Okay, sorry. That's what I'm thinking of. Not infest.
Yeah, as soon as you get that, you run and you stand behind the Shambler on the opposite side of the Shambler from Hellfest. And I dispel it off you. You need to be there before it hits 11 seconds.
That's a long ass time.
It's 3 seconds. You have 3 seconds.
You just said before 11 seconds.
Before 11 seconds left on the debuff because it ticks at 10.
Okay.
Yeah, it starts in 10. As soon as he attacks this guy.
Starts at 10, but I have to get there before 11. Okay.
Yep.
Starts at 15.
You have 3 seconds to run from where you're standing to be behind the Shambler.
Infest.
To miss seeing this wretched world remade in my image.
Infest.
Eudora.
I think that went into the nether. I can call people's names if you need.
Someone yell when he's at 73%.
Gonna be a lot of yelling soon.
74.5.
73.
Get towards the edge. Okay.
Don't be in front. Don't be in front. Don't be in there.
Freeze you from within until all that remains.
Spread out more, guys, in a line. A line.
Get the Raging Spirit off me.
I got the orbs, don't worry about them.
More DPS on the Shamblers, right?
Yeah, you gotta kill those first.
Well, the plague is supposed to kill him. I don't know how I died. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm supposed to pop cooldowns there. My bad.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, when they hit 30%, they hit very hard.
We don't have a trank for him.
Yeah.
So aren't we supposed to kill them first?
The plague will kill them.
Yeah.
I just didn't pop cooldowns because I'm a dummy.
Did it kill them though?
We can do a little more damage on them, so it's kind of high. Like, it's normally not that high.
Well, we lost a first necrotic plague to the nether, so
If we had the necrotic plague, then there would have only been one Shambler at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still should have popped cooldown. I'm dumb.
It's very
I could have stunned them
important
too.
that we move
I didn't do shit. I
necrotic
just died.
plague. As soon as we get it, we don't finish casting. We just move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the Valkyrie coming back in.
Dude, the Upper Spire music is so good.
I mean, we could just...
I'm also dead.
Kill the Valk.
But the music...
Oh, now you pulled two.
Isn't this the music that's in the music box you get from the Shadowmourne quest?
You gotta kill these.
I don't know, but I will listen to this until I die.
Oh, one of them's up here.
That Upper Spire choir
yeah.
music
Nice.
is Biz. It's 100% Biz. It's like a very unique track, but only plays. It's not even like a track. It's like one of those fucking ambient tracks. It's not even a song. Like they don't have a name for it.
Oh yeah, I've got it playing. I agree. It is awesome.
It's like Upper Spire 4. You know, it is.
Just get us summons done.
I'm a cringe alert, but I'm gonna be listening to this shit when I'm like 80 years old.
I still listen to Grizzly Hills music while I'm working.
That's good shit.
Yeah, Russell Brower is actually a nice guy. I was pretty sad when they let him go. They basically outsourced music and killed the whole music department out of the sound department.
Alright, let's go buffs.
Any fishers? I got a fisher here. We got
a minute.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. We only have 60 seconds.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy, Fordring?
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you.
The lead-in music, very nice. Choir, love it.
I love this boss.
This shit is like out of control, man. It's actually really good.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the light's greatest champion to miss seeing this wretched world remade in my image.
I don't think AoE is too much.
Infest.
Like, don't lose single target.
Jumble.
Infest.
Busty, move. $75, 4.
23.
Infest.
Really good.
Start getting towards the edge.
New Shambler just spawned, darn it.
I am dead.
Transition.
Is that my fault?
Spirit.
Spread out in a line facing Lich King.
I got the ice here, so don't worry about it.
Should be on the Raging Spirit.
Spirit.
New one spawning. This Raging Spirit's, yeah.
Dispel. Taunting this off of you? Watch it, melee. Move back a little bit.
Rebuff, Shocky.
Get ready for a move here.
Three, 2, 1.
Wait, coming, go
Step
in.
in.
Step in.
Don't be in front of the Raging Spirit.
Don't hit this ice sphere.
Oh,
It's gonna
fuck.
die.
I'm a moron! No!
GG.
I thought that was the last one over there.
I had.
Hey, right now.
Maybe that's on me.
Hey guys, we should be standing where I'm at right now. Everyone needs to be here.
It needs to be in the middle.
Yeah, here come the Valk. Pile them Valks. Valk first, or go.
Goodbye, my friends.
Defile, spread.
3,
This thing needs to be
2,
slowed.
infest, 1.
You don't have to kill it.
You have to kill it on normal.
On normal, you do, yeah.
Starla?
There's Defile. Don't
All right.
move too far.
Valks are coming. Oh, that was Soul Reaper.
Do you have a tank?
No.
No,
that's why.
That last frost orb spawned right when I charged in.
Holy shit, dude! Is this normal?
Infest.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Shit. Oh fuck. I thought this was gonna be a joke. It's not. Every other boss was a joke, but this, no.
Okay, so
Well, we're fucking mechanics up quite a bit.
Bacon was
How
right
does
on top
Bacon
of
keep
the.
fucking dying?
I
Both
took a
times he
shockwave.
died, he was right on. He was right on top of the Shambler both times. Can't be standing on it when he spawns.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is when a Shambler spawns, I need to not be on top of it. And if I am, I need to move.
You need to at least be behind it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I'm just, like, chilling, casting, right? I'm just, like, casting spells, doing my thing. If a Shambler spawns on top of me, I need to move. Like, I need to move away from a Shambler. Okay. Because, I died from Shockwave.
Face, yeah.
It'll Shockwave almost right away after it spawns, and then it moves to the tank after that.
Same with spirits. Spirits and Shamblers.
Yeah, you'll get stunned if a spirit spawns from you, for like 2 or 3 seconds, I think. But so you can't really move away from them. But other people can, because they're not going to automatically go to the tank.
Okay, yeah. That, I mean, like, that's 100% on me. That's no one else. I'm just beating.
My death was my own fault, too. I got too fancy.
You wouldn't have fallen off if I DI'd you.
Dude, if I, like, pressed intercept faster, I would have lived.
Guess we need to set up target dummies around the edge so you can intercept back to them.
That would be intervene. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, that.
I really don't think phase 2 is that hard. I just have to, like, get there without me being an idiot.
Same. I mean, it's like silly deaths.
And then this next transition is the same as what we just did. Except it's probably even easier because there's no Shamblers.
There will be a Raging Spirit, though. A full health one.
Yeah. Well, it'd be after the transition.
Yeah, it spawns right,
right
when the transition, ends. So we're gonna be killing that as we're running in.
If we get to phase 3 and see it, I'll be happy.
I mean, we're gonna kill it. This pull, so
We're gonna kill it, but like, it's crazy that this is normal mode. Like, the rest of the instance is like just face roll, but
well, normal mode is.
yeah. But this is not a face roll on normal.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier,
It will be after you see it all.
It's just
why did
execution.
I think this was hard? This is so cool. This is such a joke.
Once you have it done to muscle memory, it's not a thing.
Yeah, that's like saying like anything is easy once you get it done. But I'm just speaking in terms of like dad gamers, like not even other people. Like you're not gonna just face roll this boss without knowing the mechanics. Is the point?
This was people's end game back in the day. Like people killed 10-man normal, and they were like, "Yeah, I fucking did it."
This is good shit. Yo, that timer, hello?
Yeah, that was a little off.
It was on time. That time.
Alright, there's horror. By the way, it always spawns in front of Lich King.
Infest.
I've noticed that.
It's on neck.
From me. Just go. Bacon, you're in a very, very bad spot right now.
How about now?
Now you're good.
Infest. Infest.
73.
Start dragging them now.
Shambler right here. Watch it, melee.
Transition.
Oh my god, that knockback. Don't do that.
Alright, I forgot how to lift it.
On the spirit, y'all.
Spirit.
You spirit, get behind him.
Rage's.
Dispel.
Orb.
There's an ice sphere coming toward. Okay, good.
We're chilling. I got it.
Oh my god, dude. This thing is not dying. How does it only have like 3 stacks? What the fuck happened?
I think that was a cleave or something.
Spirit.
No, one of them.
No, somehow the necrotic plague had like. No, somehow the necrotic plague only had like 3 stacks. I have no idea how.
1. Quake.
We took a shockwave. Whether or not that was our fault or not, we took a shockwave.
was already dead.
The shambling horror was
Hellfest died, and then we took the shock. I think it bounced from one person to a ghoul, and the ghoul died out of range. I think we lost the stack that way.
Yeah, I really kind of just I want everybody to stop all forms of cleave. It's like I can't get those Drudge Ghouls off the tank well enough.
So you're telling me not to funnel?
They don't seem like. I mean, I think you're doing fine with that.
It's not. It's more the consistency. Because like literally, what happened? I have to assume what happened there is the disease jumped poorly because the Drudge Ghouls were kind of. I wasn't able to grab all of them.
It went back to Volo or Volup once after it fell off a ghoul. So I think it went onto a ghoul. Ghoul died, went back onto the person I had cleansed it off of, and they were too far away when I dispelled it the second time. I think that's what happened, but I have to look at the replay.
I am out of... Oh.
Can you not bring those over for cleave and then after we've kind of settled?
There's just no point in cleaving. They just all die to the disease. And
yeah, every time it jumps, it does more.
Every time you kind of want ghouls to die from the plague because it just makes the plague hit harder.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but like right there, it got to a point where you're just dying to it.
It's because the plague stacks got fucked up. Normally, that Shambler would have been dead 20 seconds earlier, but we were locked in there. With
he's absolutely right. Like if we kill ghouls, the Shamblers will die slower.
Yep.
If we let the necrotic plague kill them, the Shamblers die faster because it gets buffed every time it kills somebody. Enemy or friend.
I don't think we're killing ghouls.
It's the cleave.
But there's hardly any, man.
It's the cleave from like.
So I mean, like, is funnel bad? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know what you mean by funnel.
Like me living bombing, like it does a lot of damage overall. Like it adds up.
Does it help your single target to living bomb all the ads?
Well, that's a greater discussion. I can't get into that.
Don't do it.
It gives them pyro procs. So probably is actually a single target increase.
I mean, if you look at overall Lich King damage, I'm a little lower than other people, so perhaps not.
It's not so much the DPS I care about, it's just like the threat. I can't just like taunt and know it'll come to me. It's like just staying in melee is annoying.
Did you summon yourself? Because I don't see a...
Oh, fuck. Where is he?
Shattereth.
Oh, goddamn it.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Sorry.
Did you start it? Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Everyone was here!
We're all going to chat room.
No.
Alright, go to chat.
We have to get back anyway, so...
We'll grant you a swift death.
Oh, man.
I have a hearth.
For the thousands
No, we can get a port to Dahl and then fly. Right?
Alright, I mean, I'll drop a port.
When my work is complete, you will.
How much longer are we gonna go tonight? I'm starting to fade here, boys.
Yeah.
I want to kill the boss very badly.
Your anguished cries will be testament to my
I would say for better or worse, probably people will start losing focus and playing worse and worse after like 2 or 3 more pulls.
I mean, I'm pretty much ready to call it now, but y'all do what you want.
Yeah.
I want to see phase 3 one time.
YouTube.
I mean, it is Lich King normal 10. It's feels like we should be able to kill it, but if we can't and people need to go to bed, you know, we just do it tomorrow night.
It's gonna be a totally separate run tomorrow.
True.
Doesn't have to be. You could start in this ID and then start a new one and go.
Tomorrow's
do all the other.
We lost a lot of time because PTR was live so late.
TOGC took you guys like an hour. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Ems was really
I've
sloppy.
never seen TOGC take that long before.
We had a couple people AFK for like 5 minutes at a time. We were a little sloppy. Obviously, we went white, but loot also took a little bit longer than I think it should have. There was probably some discussions about it, which is, it's fine.
Did you have some good loot?
Yeah, we had great loot. Well, the raid did.
What'd you have?
Avari, do you remember? We had Whale, we had the Ring, we had Jaina's Radiance.
Yeah.
We had Bastion into Purity. Like, there's a bunch of good stuff.
By the ring, do you mean the caster ring?
We got both melee rings. We got the caster cloak.
Jaina's Radiance, pretty good, yeah.
I need to get rid of this fucking door.
How do you fucking get in this door?
You die.
Die.
Huh?
Die.
It's green for me. It says locked. Let me see if I can open it.
Oh wait, yeah. Can't I pick a lock?
You tell us.
I cannot.
I think it is it like a rep thing? Like you have to have a certain amount of rep to get.
No, it's
be able to
broken.
open it?
It's gotta just be broken. I've never seen that before.
It's the same thing for the 5-man up there.
I do need to urinate.
Go ahead.
I think taking the portal was not the smartest decision. Just gonna throw that out there.
I got back pretty quick.
I mean,
you guys went to chat.
flying a corpse versus, you know, like all the shit that we just had to do.
That's true. See, that's how you know we're tired. Wait, Fortune's still frozen.
There is a repair down here somewhere.
I didn't know that would happen. That's actually kind of cool.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't think we can talk to the repair. Or we can't. Just kidding. No, we can talk. It's on the right. We can talk. Nice little hit trinket for 60 badges. Buy it right there.
Alright, let's give this like 20 more minutes.
Follow?
Spot to call.
Yeah, I'm coming in right now.
Hello?
What's up, man?
Hey. Y'all still going?
Yes, sir. We're just doing normal. Because,
What boss you on?
just want to see the whole fight. Lich King.
Hell yeah. Get her done.
Any screen shares?
I have Twitch going.
What's your handle?
What do you mean?
Well, you have to
If the
fly
res-
through the door, then you res, and then you can zone in.
Is it Baconator X?
No, different title. There's everyone's sharing.
On the YouTube.
Mine's going, but I'm not on the channel yet. Filthy hasn't added me.
Dude, I'm trying to watch a mage, man. Trying to watch and learn.
Watch some top DPS. Yeah, get in.
What's your name, Baby Baconator?
Alright, let's get buffs.
Are you playing League right now?
No.
Are you female Asian?
I will play some ARDM if you want to play some ARDM. Some all mid, whatever that's called.
ARAM.
Some ARAMs?
You're an Asian chick?
Yeah, I'll play ARAM.
Whenever, are you ready, fellow?
I do identify as an Asian chick.
Yeah, I'm
yes,
good.
thank you.
Nice. Let's get it. This is it right here.
This is what we play for.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostmourne and throw myself at your mercy, Fordring?
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
That was
It's a fucking
Sindragosa.
shame that they didn't make the fucking Frostmourne a weapon you can get.
When my work is complete,
Some bullshit.
Was any other 10-mans that went today?
I don't think so.
Earlier today, I think.
Jordy was going to run one, but it didn't because it
right.
went by so late.
Yeah, it was so late.
to my unbridled power.
How you doing, Baron?
Champion!
I'm doing good.
Later.
Attack!
How you doing?
Yeah.
It's great. I'll see you later, man.
See ya.
I would not want the light's
Infest.
greatest champion to miss seeing this wretched world remade in my image.
Infest. Infest. Played. Infest.
Start moving towards the edge.
Yeah, 73.
You guys are naturals.
Transition.
What's attacking you? Stop.
I'm just
Taken by the
walking.
Spirit.
This is your first pull? Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yes,
bugged
it is.
out. I didn't
How's
know.
the school still on me?
Don't worry about it. Watch your wall.
Spirit.
Chandler just started dying, dude.
I'm pretty sure we lost our plague somehow. I don't know how the fuck that's happening.
Bring him over, let's kill him. Or something, I don't know.
No, they're dying, they're dying. Oh my god.
So are you, though.
There we go. Okay, this is gonna die.
We're chilling, we're chilling.
Spirit.
Dispel. Dispel,
3,
dispel, dispel.
2,
Quake soon.
1.
Quake coming.
Quake.
I'm taunting off. Come back.
Watch orbs, watch orbs.
Orb, orb.
Like, of course it picks me. Jesus.
We're chilling.
Don't be in front of
Come
us.
to square. Come to square.
Infest. 3.
Stack,
2,
pixel
1.
stack, guys.
On square, guys.
Dude,
I don't have anything.
If that spawns on you, you're
Leave
gone.
it alone. Leave it alone.
It's fine.
No, he's got the teleport. Spread for defile.
Got it.
I don't know how you lived through
3,
that, NECA.
2,
You were at
File coming,
1% for
spread.
like 5 seconds.
Yep.
Safeguard.
Nice.
Good placement too.
Taunting.
Valk's coming-ish. Oh god, that hurt.
Yeah.
I guess you can pop back, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Taunting is gonna go immune though.
Infest.
See that?
Defile's a 9.
Valks.
Stack, guys. Stack.
2, 1.
Fallen health.
Spread.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
you
Out.
got
Oh, God.
That was bad.
Drag him back.
We're okay.
Never mind.
No, NECA went the...
Infest.
We got him. We're good.
Can we B-res that?
We're chilling.
Shield wall.
We don't have a place to take the Valks. Let's run to where Bolvar is.
Yeah, there's one
Quickly.
over there.
Defile in 5. Spread, and then it collapses right after it goes.
3,
Spread out, guys.
2,
Spread.
1.
It's on.
Oh, that's not good.
Infest.
Sorry.
Throw
Right
it,
here.
throw it.
Don't be that close to it, the defile, guys. Damn it.
Leave it alone.
It's a... What does he push to the next phase?
40%.
Almost there.
Watch your fire.
Defile in 3, spread.
3, 2, 1.
The original file is gone. That's important.
Yeah, they go away.
42, push hard, push hard.
Get towards the edge.
Okay.
It's actually still doable, by the way. Alright, get in. Get out. On the edge, edge.
Transition.
Same thing, pointing Raging Spirits away.
3, 2,
Number 1 priority is killing
1.
Raging Spirits.
Spread out.
Spirit.
Blue spread.
There's a Raging Spirit. Don't be in front of it, guys.
This positioning's fine.
We still got orbs to deal with.
Sorry.
That's you.
I got it.
Spirit.
Do Raging Spirit. Watch your position.
If you can be at range, please be at range.
20 seconds.
New Raging. Watch your.
It's gonna end
Pull
soon.
dagger on this.
Kill
3, Spirit. 2.
Kill the old spirit first.
Quake coming. Be ready to move. Watch for
Frost, kill, sphere.
Bang,
I
Frost orb, frost
I
orb,
pulled
frost
aggro.
orb, frost orb.
Kill the Icer, kill the Icer. I'm not killing it. Kill the Icer, someone kill it.
Got it.
These spirits,
Yeah,
Vile
it's out of control.
It's really bad.
3, 2, 1.
Valkyrie's coming. We're not in the middle.
There's no Valks. Vile spirits, you go to the other side of the room now.
Here.
Don't be
And
in front of this Raging Spirit.
We don't have a soaker.
I can soak it if
can bubble.
over here. You guys gotta get over here though.
1.
Way farther to the other side, guys. I should go way farther to the other side.
Oh, they're chasing me. Ghosts are. That's fun.
GG.
Dead.
Alright.
Is this phase 3?
That's this phase 3.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
Jesus.
That's phase 3. So, did you guys notice that, like, when the emote for Defile came out, it was, like, delayed as fuck?
No, I got a warning
Like,
well
when I was
before.
looking, because I was looking at the Say emote, and my god, I would see the Say emote hit, and then a tenth of a second later, Defile hits.
It's basically
It's a 2-second cast.
Yeah, it's a
I know,
2-second
so
cast, and it's targeted on the person, and
right.
won't spawn till then.
I was thinking the Say emote was when
The target was picked,
like
or?
when he started. I mean, it's when his target's picked, but it felt like it was so late.
Nah, you got pre-spread, man. Like it doesn't start casting as soon as the target gets picked. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
When it was cast on me, like I had like at least 1 second to get out. Like I blinked out of the group.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be like 2 seconds. That's
I don't know what it was. Like I don't know what it was.
Talking about.
It was more than 0.1 seconds. Is all I'm saying. Like I had time to get out.
I mean, I wasn't watching, but he is still doing a 2-second cast for it, right?
Yes. I was just thinking the Say emote would happen.
You get like a soon,
casting.
and then you get a 2-second cast circle on your thing, dude. That's where you.
Yeah, like who it's targeting too.
It's not
right?
like you wait to see who it's on and then spread. You all spread before it casts.
Yeah. No, I know that part.
I have 23 Emblems
Good
of
job,
Frost
guys.
because I forgot to do the quest on Sindragosa.
We saw everything.
That's the perfect amount for a Serenite, though. So good job.
Oh, guys, thanks for hosting.
Yep.
Avari.
Another run tomorrow. Let's be around. Maybe somebody
yeah,
doesn't show up. If you want to go again.
Good run tonight, guys.
Lots
great
of
job.
learning occurred.
You have fun?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is like my favorite.